back to the Everwind Chronicles. I believe we are on episode 73, I think. And, yeah, nailed it. I'm Doug, your Dungeon Master, and we are a group of friends and storytellers telling you a story through Dungeons & Dragons. So, getting back into it, the party, having slain the Necromancer in Carandia and joining a sort of secret, powerful organization called the Eldrin, that are charged with protecting the veil that divides the different realms. The party returned to Elduin, where they had a confrontation with Bolgash, the devil, for the sake of Stoic Soul that didn't go so well. And afterwards, they took about 3 months to each do various activities. Upon return, they received a message from the Eldrin stating that a lot of strange activity was happening in Lyrandil that was worth investigating. And so the party decided to head out and go to Lyrandil. So they left, eventually making their way to the border of Carandia, to the edge of the Helterlands, where they hooked onto a caravan as hired, don't call them sellswords, where they, with a Kanan, the leader of the caravan named Kanan, and a cast of unusual characters, as they traveled through this extremely dangerous and wild land, fighting various things. They had a little bit of a delay where a certain wizard who shall remain nameless cast a spell that destroyed part of the bridge they were crossing, which stopped it and stopped the progress, and they had to stop and repair the bridge. So, along the way in this caravan, they also met the cleric Zenoa, who is played by the wonderful Cody, joining us tonight again. And so, as we start to pick things back up, the party had gone to get some much-needed rest, but were attacked in the middle of the night by Gnolls. And after having some very unusual conversations with the witch, Reiko. After being attacked by Gnolls, Kanan, the leader, stated that these Gnolls typically hunt in groups as part of a larger pack. That if they're attacked, then they must have a camp set up nearby. And if this group that they defeated doesn't return soon, they'll probably gather large numbers and come after the caravan. So, Kanan says that a group is going to need to go out and find and kill the leader of this pack so that they're in too much disarray to come after them by the time the group passes on beyond their reach. So he tells them to get some rest, and that tomorrow they're going hunting. And so that is where we're going to pick things back up, as you guys are still in the middle of the night here, just after this fight, after Kanan tells you to get some rest. Easy and Zenoa have finished their watch, and so it's going to be time for the next people, which was you, I believe, by yourself.
Yeah. Yep. I'll just take out my violin and just all by myself.
Shut up! Go to sleep right here!
Not loudly, but
Playing violin in a very silent, wild way.
Quietly. Very quietly. As quiet as I can.
Look, I know we're not sellswords, but we have like a good reputation as sellswords at least.
No. Do we?
Do you?
That's what I'm saying, we don't, but can we get
that?
If I'm on watch, everybody's on watch.
Alright, make a perception check.
That's a natural one. Oh no! That's how I'm starting tonight, and I'm just gonna keep going.
Okay.
Oh no!
Do you really want it on the adder? Because it's probably negative.
Oh, it's a natural one. That's all the adder you need.
Yep.
So,
Starting strong.
Die.
Starting strong.
Damn.
All right.
Damn.
So, you get wrapped up in playing this violin, and just totally lose track of time, and also just find your thoughts drifting back to the conversation you had with Bulgash and that whole confrontation, and what some of the things he said and what those implications might mean for you. Even though it's been 3 months since that conversation, it still continues to haunt you. As you also begin to... you still find yourself periodically wondering about the implications of the cult that you started in Elduin. And, just sort of wondering what the future holds. And then eventually you realize you're not really sure how much time has passed, but it's probably about time.
Sure.
To go to the next one, who was...
It was easy.
It was easy. And what's his name?
Easy and Zenoa were first.
Was it?
Alan? No, we went first.
Yeah, I think we
Was
went.
he
Y'all
over
then
second?
us,
Yeah, we went
then
first.
Oh, then the last one was Kanan.
Kanan.
Yeah.
So yeah, he'll wake up, and so he takes the watch from you, and
I'd like to wake him up with song. And just walk into his tent, still playing a little
No,
bit.
he's pretty good.
Yeah.
He's pretty good.
I've been playing a lot. It's not cat scratches, thank you.
he's under the wagon, and as you do that, and he wakes up, he's like, "What is wrong with you people? Seriously, you've been playing this thing all night when we're trying to stay stealthy and we're vulnerable to attack."
I've been playing very quietly. I thought you may like to wake up in a cheerful mood being serenaded, but I guess not. Not everybody's music
That's
lover.
not how you do it.
That's fine.
I would have woken up in a cheerful mood if you hadn't, if you'd been stealthy this whole time.
Are you ever in a cheerful mood?
Yes, when I'm surrounded by competent people. Instead of people who destroy everything and do what you're doing right now.
But you can't be by yourself all the time.
I'm not by myself. I typically hire good people.
So you're never by company.
You're not listening to what I'm saying. I swear you're all blasted idiots. I should just leave you.
Fine. The last time I tried to do something nice for you, I'm gonna go get some rest.
Please spare me.
Was that worse than easy?
Yes. Yes,
How did you
it was.
go worse than easy?
And you have a
I
high
blew up a bridge! I just like...
and you have a high charisma
do.
modifier.
Dude. It's fine. Fine. Go to sleep.
At least try not to snore.
No promises. Yeah, no promises.
And so he takes over the watch, and eventually, do you guys all go into the magic tent?
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm going into it.
Whose is it?
It's ours.
Okay.
Bruce was given by a friend a while ago.
We acquired it.
And so he eventually wakes you guys up just slightly earlier. You'll still get a long rest, but it's just a little bit earlier than normal. As he says, "All right, time. We gotta get to a good place with the bridge so I can send you out. We gotta take care of this
We
quick.
want to go now, or wait for the bridge to be finished.
Well, we gotta get at least make some progress on the bridge first.
Oh, okay.
Let's get started on that.
Sounds good.
Do I recover 1 level of exhaustion or 2 levels of exhaustion?
So, as he wakes you guys up and you try to shove down some breakfast, what little you can, while you're working, and he's making it very clear you need to move quickly because you gotta get out there, but you've also you gotta get moving because it's basically the more time you're sitting here, the more your sitting ducks. So he gets you to a point, and then where you're kind of getting some of the harder, the heavier lifting parts done. And he says, "All right, I think we're gonna have to manage, ourselves here. I'll need you guys to go ahead and go." He looks at Easy and he's like, "You're staying here. You're gonna help clean up this mess."
That's fair.
It's fair. I haven't actually met Kanan yet, correct?
No, not yet.
I'm just gonna quickly come up and be like, "It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Asura."
Yeah, I was told you might be coming.
Yes, I was originally part of the caravan that's still trapped on the other side. Vero is the head of that caravan. Good man, competent man, and men that are with him are very skilled at what they do.
Well, they better be.
Just wanted to.
We're lacking a little bit around here.
They get a little lost without me.
Well, I hope you can rein them in, because we don't have time for that. I need you guys to get going. Like I said, he'll stay with us, and Glaive, who's already woken up and like was kind of off to the side, stretching and like doing these, what seem to be forms that she does in the morning as well. And she's like, "Oh, I will go.
Okay.
If you're that me."
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I look to Diamond Cutter though. I'm just like,
Well, he's back across the.
oh, that's right.
Jumped with
Yeah.
me.
She jumped with me, and
Yeah.
Diamond Cutter's still on the other side.
And you look, and he's on the other side, like obviously trying to keep an eye on things, but he can't cross
Yeah.
because it's not reliable enough to cross the bridge yet. And
I'm gonna look across the ravine to Diamond Cutter, and I'm just gonna point to her, and then I'm gonna go. Like basically, she travel with us? Question mark.
you see his head like get this kind of disapproving look as she kind of grabs your hand. Is like, "Oh, it'll be fine. Let us go."
I give him one final look.
He just like kind of glares, like he can't do much.
Yeah.
He does not like this at all.
And then I go, I'll hold her. Basically, I'll protect her.
Yeah, we should go like before, like quickly.
Yeah.
Because we got to take care of this.
Yeah. Okay. And I just give him a little wink and a salute. I was like, he's going to be so mad when we reach him.
Yeah, and she like as she's like still pulling her hair up into that high ponytail, tying it with a like black bow again and everything, she kind of gives a wave to it and takes off.
I'm gonna pop the tent so that we can have it with us.
New favorite person.
What?
I said new favorite person.
Yeah. Come on, Glaive. Yeah.
Alright, so right as you guys get ready to leave, Kanan says, "Right, like I said, they're going to have a camp nearby. Find their leader, kill him. The leader will probably be powerful of some kind, maybe the biggest or strongest or whatever. They have to be. Vicious creatures, and they're going to be tougher than the rest to lead them. Find them, kill them, and come back quick like. We are going to be real vulnerable with less swords here, so don't waste time, don't dawdle. Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah.
And if we kill the leader, the rest of the group will kind of just disband?
If you're lucky,
Okay.
don't know.
Okay.
They get a little bit confused and disarrayed. The important thing is that we kill them so that any of the rest of the larger pack doesn't know what to do.
Okay.
And
Okay.
they'll have a time establishing a new leader and lots of fighting within themselves and all that before, and that'll give us time to get out of here.
Okay.
Now, I know that we were paid to protect the caravan, but seeing as how we're going out chasing danger.
Yeah, to do what?
Is there any kind of bonus per Gnoll that we take
surviving.
out? Well, we're surviving is fine here.
Yeah, this is protecting the caravan. This is part of the job.
Wait, can we figure this out later, Stoic?
Fine. Just saying, like
We can figure it out later. Let's talk about
I
it.
start to grab the boys,
Yep.
and I'll be like, and I will be negotiating my terms on my return.
Yeah, maybe when you're trying to sneak up on them, you don't play any instruments.
last time.
Just gonna pull them along.
I
Are
would
we-
like to
Disassociate
go find
myself.
Easy in this and just kind of like not talk to him and just kind of like see how he's doing. And she'll kind of like begin to cast detect thoughts on him and then pull back. And then she'll go over to Kanan when she pulls the guys away. She'll go over to him and she'll just say, "Go easy on them." Talking about Kanan, or talking about Easy.
And you see Easy is just like sitting on that log, just sort of like stress smoking. Like, puffing.
Big long drags.
Chastised.
Yeah, like just kind of pat, like, and just occasionally giving the nervous look to the pseudo dragon still sitting on the edge of the thing, just staring him down.
Just the two of them on the log. Yep.
It's a lot. Plus, he spends the day with Kanan.
Right. It's
It's the first time we're seeing the pseudo dragon,
Yeah.
like the rest of us,
We didn't
right?
know about it.
yeah, you are now seeing.
Oh yeah, literally nobody knows about it.
Yeah.
We don't know anything.
Yeah.
But
I have so many
So now
questions.
in
for
the
when we
morning
get back.
light, you see a white pseudo dragon with these kind of dark eyes that seem to reflect the light in a strange way. Just sitting there staring at it.
that's for when we get back. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
get going.
You coming with us?
Yeah, if you'll have me.
Yes.
I think you kind of need me.
Yes.
I think you're right.
I mean, clerics are everything. Just
We need you.
Thank you.
if you're up for some Gnoll.
Is this like
Yeah.
the path, or like going over like mountains and stuff?
You're gonna be tracking them wherever
Every
they
time we
go.
fight, it's
So
used to be like a one.
I need
But
some
I'm like, are we on horseback, or we just
I'm helping you.
Like,
Yeah, because you
can we go on horseback?
that's
My horse
that's
is
up
on
to
the other
you.
side.
You're gonna be less stealthy on horseback.
I'm plus
okay.
4.
All right.
So it's up to you, but you'll be faster. So that's your choice.
Just let you know I'm just
No.
still.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
we're
we're-
stealth and
yeah.
survival. So like, I'm gonna help him track.
Yeah, and there's a cliff. Like the other Gnoll went up these cliffs, right? Like, or we're gonna have to get up
Yeah,
them
the
first.
waterfall.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So you're leading the survival. So make a
Yep.
survival check with advantage.
Okay, that's good. 20 total 20, not a natural
Okay,
20.
cool. Yeah, and it's easier than it normally would be just because of the snow, and you can see occasional some efforts of like intentionally trying to travel in places that it's not as obvious. You get the impression these are creatures who they're not mindless, like they kind of know what they're doing, but they're also not. You know, there's only so much you can do in this snow, and or if it's an intelligence thing, you're not sure, but one way or another, you're able to track them fairly well, with at least this one. As you make your way kind of up those cliffs, and then you can see it goes up a little ways and then levels out again. And so you guys start making your way. I want to do a group stealth check as well.
Okay.
I'm using both of my swords right now.
Let's go.
Oh no. Oh no. Because I still have disadvantage. That's a nat 1.
I got a nat 1 as well.
Oh, guys.
Oh,
Ha! I got 2 nat ones. And 11.
I thought you should have
Oh.
Because I'm still
16.
skills down.
19, mother trucker.
Oh!
Wow.
So quiet.
This is your terrain right here.
I know.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, this is your terrain.
It's because all your armor's frozen.
Yeah.
Is it
It's
enough?
just not making noise.
Yeah,
Did
it's
you
not.
see, like, underneath
I would like to
the
point out that I have a plus 8 to my stuff. But I still have a level of exhaustion.
I have a
Well,
plus
wait.
11 to deception.
It's so insane. I only have a plus 9.
Only a plus 9.
It's
Because that's what I could take expertise, and I took expertise in deception. Oh no, that's so bad. Oh, I have one job, and that's to be sneaky.
I walk up next to you. You quiet down.
And like you can still see like
From
bags.
the paladin.
Yeah, you can still see
From
like
the
bags under Asura's eyes, and she just like death glares you.
I'm just saying, we're trying to find some Gnolls, so you want to be a little quiet.
There, I will find you in any type of weather, in any type of terrain,
Not in this
and
one.
I will stab you in the gonads.
I'm over here.
Ah! I'm just trudging. Just trudging.
Do you not know how to move in the snow?
I don't know if you know this, but I come from the desert.
Do you?
I do.
I did not know that.
Well, now you know. This is the opposite of a desert.
I suppose so.
I don't do well in this kind of weather.
Oh,
And it also feels like absolute dog shit, so there is that too.
You do still look a little tired.
Thank you. I'm glad someone else notices.
But still pretty.
Thank you. I know it. It's not made me any less gorgeous. You're looking stunning as always. The bow is a nice touch. It's very pretty.
Well, yes, but you probably should have tried to be quieter.
Yep, let me work on that.
Like, avoided the branches.
Yep.
And,
The ones that I can't see under the snow, yep, I will
Yeah.
definitely work on that.
and the dead leaves also make noise.
Dead leaves
And
in the
if you
dirty
knock
ground?
rocks over, on the other rocks, they are loud as well.
Yes. Yes.
You just hear a snow.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just,
Oh, you
Help
do,
you up.
okay.
so you do not like winter either.
Oh no, I'm just tired. So
Oh, like her.
she actually seems to be stealthy. I will just go ahead and let you know I'm not.
I can see that.
Yeah.
It's okay. You can practice.
Will you teach me?
Well, yes. Yes. Like I said, you want to stay on your feet to be careful because you make a noise when your armor hits the rocks.
Avoid branches.
Yeah, branches
Leaves.
and leaves.
Okay.
And try to keep your armor. I don't know. Your armor's a little different than mine. Which you notice now as she walks is like silent. Like even though it's solid armor, it's not making noise. It's like normal armor does. Like a
There's more than
medical
one way to
PPE.
get armor off of a young woman. I'm just going to put that out there.
So, and she just continues like earnestly and softly talking, but earnestly teaching you how to stealth.
Out of like
As you
courtesy,
go.
I'm just pretending to listen. But in my head, I'm like, this is the one thing I'm good at.
Bear
This is the only thing that I'm actually good at. I literally have boots that make me not make noise with my feet. I'm just like in my head, just like, what the fuck is up?
I'm just smiling.
Yep.
As she's berating both of you, I'm like, this is a great day, guys.
I imagine Bear having the Mission Impossible thing like in his head.
Hearing all that stuff, it's gonna like slowly hang back with you and just be like, I didn't want to mention this in front of everyone else, but I'm not very smart, but I've read some books, and actually, there's a lot of snowy places that are actually deserts because they get less rain than normal places. I'm just saying a place can be cold and have snow and still be a desert. I didn't want to say that in front of everybody.
Asura, like the white of Asura's eyes slowly turn black, and all you see is these like little sharp golden eyes in a field of black.
Sorry, you're tired. I should have saved that conversation. I'm gonna. Barry, where'd you go?
Mama, yeah.
Shh! To be quiet.
Sorry.
That's
Over
another thing.
here.
You don't want to. You want to use like an inside voice at best. You want to keep your voice because the voice can carry over the snow and open places like this.
Let's. You lead us on.
Proceed, yes. Attention
Title this
steps.
episode: Asura Goes to School.
Oh.
It would be the first time.
All right, so
Asura, what is wrong with you?
so as you guys continue making your way softly, as she does periodically, kind of like point out little areas of like watch this part and like put your foot like this, and like she's just earnestly, just innocently teaching you.
Yeah, I'm not stopping her.
Teaching you both.
Too tired to fight this.
And like correcting anybody who gets loud and things like that, and just completely oblivious to any joke that you guys are making out of this. You eventually, after about an hour of making your way forward, you eventually reach a spot where you can see kind of like these open drifts of snow, of like this kind of open area, but you see ahead is a rock area, and you can see up on this rock area, you can see where some very crude construction seems to have taken place. of some kind of elevated like walkways and like a short wall, kind of taking advantage of this raised area. Not super tall, just elevated maybe 10 feet or so, and then it hits, then it becomes a wall with a built-in walkway, and you can see what looks like gnolls from a distance, like
You can see the
patrolling
actual
wall.
Gotcha. Okay.
And so,
Flying to the camp, can we see like we're elevated above the wall, right?
yeah. And in fact, what we'll do is go to the combat
Ooh!
so that you can
So
see
we can
what
see
you're
it?
looking at here. And essentially, as you guys approach, you are utilizing the snowbanks to try to get a look at it without being seen as best you can, as far as you know.
Okay.
All right.
Well, they got a nice camp.
And some of the black is because it's obscured from our view.
Oh.
That was
tuning fork.
Just change dimensions.
and the black is because we can't see. We're obscured from that view.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're
So if we want to go ahead and switch to the battle map camera, so people can see here.
and you say we're higher in elevation.
Yeah. So the camp is at. So the you can see down where the tents are is like at roughly the same level as you, but you can see like it elevates about 10 feet up of like rock, and then you can see there's like a stairway and a platform where you can see one gnoll seems to be doing something at a table. You're not sure what, and this walkway that kind of goes along the top of there's like a little bit of a short wall, and then the walkway like built on the ridge, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So elevated ridge, on top of that is the little short wall and a walkway. And you can't see anything past that.
From what we can see from the outside, is there a way to either get inside the Gnoll area, like any sort of like break in the walls or openings that looks like we could like sneak our way into, or any way that we could climb up without like the other point seeing us?
You would have to kind of try to make your way, around from a different angle. And
My one thing that I'm good at, I'm so disadvantaged right now. Ugh.
If you want to, I can help with that.
In what way?
I can pray over you. It seems to work.
You're the winter god, yeah?
Well, I mean, I've served many
Like
gods.
like Spearmint, Wintergreen,
Ildris.
Ildris.
Yeah, actually. But if that makes you uncomfortable, I don't have to.
I mean, honestly, I will take anything I can get this. I just don't
Yeah.
know if I have a great rapport with these floaty ones.
I think it works because she likes me.
Sure.
So.
She's got to like someone.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's very awkward for a god to be like, I don't like anybody. And you're like, okay. Have a good day. I look at Glaive, and I'm like, how are you good at sneaky sneak?
I'm okay.
That or Valen?
You want me to go up there?
Well, I don't think I can do this by myself. I'm not feeling my best right now.
I'll go with you.
Do we need to keep someone back that has ranged attacks? I'm used to some over here. I'm not sneaky, but
Well,
I'm used to some
I'm
over
just trying to look at the perimeter and see if there's easy ways to get in with
Oh, I
minimal
gotcha.
view.
I got you.
This is reconnaissance at the moment.
Because we want to get an idea what we're dealing with.
Yeah.
So do you want us to go? We can do that.
Yeah, I just need a little bit of help with reconnaissance. I will take whatever magic hoopla.
Yeah. So she kind of just like, she puts her hand on Asura's shoulder and she says a prayer to Ildris and has guidance on you. So you have D4 help.
Do I see this?
Yeah, we're all together.
I'm gonna come up to her other shoulder and just be like, tricks. And I'm just going to cast invisibility.
Just like look at my hands. Can I see them? Like, can I see myself when I'm invisible?
I would say you probably have like an awareness of where they are, but like, no.
When you want to learn some new tricks, come talk to me.
Hey, you back off. No.
That's what I do to this guy.
Don't worry about him.
He's like that.
All stoic, all you feel is like a little like brush of like your curls.
No, that's not why I cast
Shh, we had talked about this.
No, that's not why I cast this.
Wherever you yell, I'm not there anymore.
As a mother who
After
has
he
a
yells, I'm looking
screaming
around
at
like
her
making sure nobody heard us.
wife.
Child.
Like, why did you do that?
Okay, and then I go over and I just like touch Valen's shoulder so he can feel where I am.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I can do something.
I cast that from the amulet, by the way.
If you don't mind, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on
Not
you.
spell slot.
Okay.
Because I have a track story.
Yeah.
The ring. Okay.
Okay.
So I will cast Hunter's Mark on Valen.
Interesting. Okay.
So that he can track him.
Yeah, that's pretty smart.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good way to use Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, because you know where he is.
Yeah.
Great. I'll be like, lie low and obviously, make a holler if you need anything.
If you're gone more than 5 minutes, I'll message you.
Okay. No, you can't message me.
You're still in my book.
No. Because Enthros is in your book. No, I did. Yeah.
Get rid of you.
You, you can't talk to me.
And Duriel.
Why do you think I
Duriel
do-
is who
'cause-
kicked her off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for the last, and Durla did. So for the last
You've
3
got
months,
Selena, Enthros, and Duriel.
yeah, and for the last 3 months, I've been literally writing you handwritten notes and leaving them in your door so you could still message me.
Didn't know.
What? That you couldn't message me anymore?
No. You let me know.
So it's oblivious.
Dang it! It was always like mundane stuff, like "How was your day?"
Those
Question
have got to be
mark?
awkward notes that Enthros was receiving.
I know, right? Cool, that's fine.
Really confusing for
Not
someone.
emotionally jarred by that. Great. Okay, so I'm gonna stake out the place with Valen.
Yep.
So right now I'm invisible and I have those silent boots on. So where am I on advantage, disadvantage? Because I'm still having a level of exhaustion.
Yeah, it's gonna basically be a straight roll,
Okay.
This-
and then you will have to roll stealth if you're going with her.
yeah.
Well, that's an 18 plus.
Good.
What is it? 8? Is that what?
24.
Yeah, 26.
Okay.
And then we'll go around what I'm assuming would be like the back side.
Yeah,
first.
basically, I'm just trying to gather as much understanding of the terrain we're in, and see if there's better ways to get in with minimal people, less people seeing us.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. So where are you going?
Going up and around,
Okay.
Kind of
Towards the back.
Yeah.
just so we get a better view of like what this place looks like.
Okay. So, to you.
How long am I invisible?
Just have it up.
Is it an hour?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know if the maps. Okay, there we go. So, as you guys move over, I want you guys to both roll perception checks.
These roll with disadvantage, don't they? Or two.
Well, you have your guidance.
That's all right. My lower one, I rolled a nat 20 and a 17, so
Wow.
that's plus 9. So 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
Yeah, I got
Perception
4.
is 26. My
So-
passive is 19 right now.
1 minute.
I'm just trying to remember where she is, so I'm not paying attention to. Apparently, not paying attention to anything else.
Every once in a while, you feel my tail like hook onto like your belt
Okay.
to like keep you going the direction I'm going.
Throw me off. I rolled a 4, so I was like, oh.
Alright. So with that, you get a good look over here. You can see just a bit more.
Is that like a
Yeah, is it a crevice or is it a?
Yeah, it looks like a so this is let's see. So like this is that ridge still kind of facing you. But you see it kind of starts to lower over here. So this is like a walkable area, right? And like over here, it looks like essentially there's places where it hasn't been finished yet. Like this is still kind of in construction. So you'd have to get closer to even try to see anything inside or anything like that. But
you just like hear like you feel my breath like right at your ear. So I'm trying to be as quiet as possible, and I'm just like, do you want us to go in and actually look inside?
I'm just now realizing that I am a green beacon in a white storm, so I may not want to go that far.
Don't you still have that cloak of many fashions?
I think I gave that.
I gave it back. Did you?
I do have it. I thought that I'd give it to you. Can I go ahead and turn it into some kind of like white winter robe, cloak?
sure.
Yeah. Cover up the entirety of my body as much as I can with it. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
We can go in, sneak in, and see if we can find out a little bit more. That's what we'll do. Move a little bit further in.
Okay, so as you're getting closer, roll another stealth check.
Natural 20.
Oh, and then I've rolled a 12, but I get a +8. So it's dirty 20. I'll use guidance. 23.
27 total.
Damn.
So you're trying to enter?
I'm trying to get like right up to like where we can actually like see inside, because you said it was incomplete from that space.
Yeah, sort of. Let's see. So, if you get up to this little area here, we'll say this. I'd say probably right there is about as close as you can get before you're like in clear line of sight to the ones on the walls there.
Okay.
So, like, if you try to walk up into the camp, you're going to be, exposed.
I mean,
Like,
he will be. I'm
Yeah.
invisible right now.
yeah, no, that's why I'm
Yeah.
kind of conveying what's happening here. So, from there, roll another perception check.
Okay. Here we go. 18.
That's 8, 9, 17.
Okay. Let's see
I only get 1 guidance for every time.
This one.
I was trying to remember.
Did you
Correct.
roll disadvantage?
What? I did. I need to roll disadvantage. Dang, that's not great. That's gonna be a 13.
And what'd you get?
18.
18. Okay. So with the 18,
How much of this do we see?
He's
Like,
still hunter's mark.
yeah, out of
Sense
sight.
it.
you guys are kind of still sitting back there, so you're only seeing what you saw initially, which is basically the walls with the guards
Not
on
of the
walls
camp, but
and-
of them. Can we still see them?
I'm gonna do.
At this distance, probably not.
Okay. I'm gonna go with my hunter's mark. I'm gonna do like survival checks on him like every 10 minutes.
Okay.
Is it snowing?
Let's see. Hold on, I'm trying to.
It's snowy.
They're still on the ground.
But it's
No,
active
snowing will
right?
help.
Yeah.
Help.
Active flames.
Yeah, I would say.
Oh, there's a door
Help
there.
cloak you.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and say
Witch status.
that much.
Okay.
Give or take.
From this, we still haven't seen anyone that looks more important. Like, these all look relatively the same gnolls. We don't see a fancy gnoll.
Yeah, you do see. So, like over by the campfire here, you see one that is larger and more vicious. That seems to be the same type that attacked you. At your camp.
Does he look like a leader, or does he just look bigger?
Roll just a straight intelligence check with disadvantage.
But we can see that guy from our vantage point.
That would be an 8.
I mean, he is a bit bigger than the others. That's about it.
And there's a door there into the cliff itself.
Yep.
Can you see any details on that door?
Can we see any details on that door from here?
There's not much to it.
Okay.
Like it looks like there's just looks like, honestly, just like what looks like a cave almost, with a little bit of decoration added that you get the impression is pretty old. From this perspective, it doesn't look fresh like the rest of them. So you're not, but you're also still a ways away. So it's.
But it looks like a door. It looks like something that would actually open and close.
No, it looks like a cave, like an opening.
Gotcha. Okay, so from here it looks like a door. So I was like,
Yeah. Okay.
artistically it looks like a door.
Yeah, no, it's like a cave opening.
Okay.
Okay.
How long have they been gone?
At this point, we'll say about 10 minutes.
Can I do a check for him?
Sure. And this is your hunter's mark?
Yeah. So I mean, like, I have advantage on wisdom or perception or survival.
How far
checks.
does the hunter's mark go out?
Well, I have to make the spell if you're within range, like 90 feet. But like, if he leaves 90 feet after I make the spell, does that make it null and void?
Yeah, it usually has like a distance on it, and I think I could be wrong, and it usually gets.
I think it might be a flavor thing.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, that's anything
Okay.
about distance. Like, if you once I make it, like, you gotta be within 90 feet.
Yeah, it's an advantage on a perception check to find it. Well, that's a good question. Like, does it stay when it goes out of range, is what you're asking. I'm going to say for now it stays.
Okay.
That might change as I research later, but I think it's when you cast it is the 90 foot, so... Yeah, until the spell ends, that's an hour. As long as you maintain concentration, so... Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
With advantage.
They're both 8s.
Oh.
I'm glad I wasted on the stealth check. That made my day. But perception is 9.
You just see snow drifts. The occasional movement of breezes blowing snow off of the top of the drifts and that sort of thing. You see movements from the Gnolls, but you don't see them.
I just like snap my fingers. Man, oh, that
Bear,
spell would work.
Can you still sense them?
No, no. I thought that spell was a good idea, but I've lost them.
I didn't think they'd be gone this long.
I'm worried.
It's only been 10 minutes, guys.
It's 10 minutes too long.
We didn't say how long they'd be gone the first time. We like set a time limit.
How long do you guys usually like split up? 20 minutes?
3 months.
It's fair. It's fair.
Is Glaive with us?
I don't know if you've noticed, but we have a tendency to get into trouble. Do you guys trust me?
Oh,
I
no.
don't. To
I
be
do.
perfectly
been
honest.
10 minutes.
Do you
Oh, no.
trust me enough?
No, not at all.
Tell us the idea first.
Okay.
She
I
says
pull out some
quietly.
rope out of my bag. I'm
I
like,
hate this idea so far.
I'm not going to tie you up. Just pretend like you're tied up.
Nope.
And I turn myself into a Gnoll.
No, bad idea.
I'm just going to lead you guys
No,
into
bad
camp.
plan.
Why
Bad
not?
plan.
This has worked
Well-
hundreds of times in many universes.
Weren't they attacking us to kill us, not like take us in?
They want our stuff, but slaves are stuff.
How do you know?
You are so thankful, sir. Is not
Yeah, I know
there
you're
right
not
now.
I'm just saying,
Look,
I
let's
can
just
pretend to be a Gnoll.
let's give them some more time.
I say, give them time. Once I get back here, I can cause a distraction to help us get in another way.
Okay.
I'm kind of a front door guy. That's fine.
I'm picking that up.
I'll keep looking for them. I don't know where they are right now, but
Blade, what do you think?
Oh, well, I trust to him, but I also trust to you.
oh gosh.
At this moment, it's a little contradictory to trust both of us because
She just
I'm
knows
not
a good
really-
idea when she
Is it?
sees it. That's all I'm saying.
I'm
I
gonna.
just feel like there's a little bit of tension here.
No offense, your ideas are not great. They have never really worked out.
Name one.
The priest. You totally like ruined that.
What priest?
I don't know how much I can say, like, confidential stuff.
Jerk.
With the priest. You made him. We were going to talk to him. You just like attacked him out of nowhere.
He was a necromancer.
You attacked a priest?
He was a necromancer. And a guard. He was a dick. And a king. But he was also a necromancer.
You're too impulsive.
And a cat guy. But he had it coming.
Killed a cat?
He was really... I didn't kill the cat. I freed the animals. The cat.
Oh, that! Oh, God. No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, all I'm saying is I have magic in me that allows me to kind of manipulate minds. I can get a couple of them to either attack each other or just...
That's very priestly. That's very cleric. I appreciate that.
You should have had more respect for religious leaders.
Wait, so how close do you have to be to the guys to make that happen?
90 feet.
And we're like, what, 100, 200 feet away right now?
Oh, alright.
How far away are DM?
Okay, Danny's wondering what the hell spell
To
is that?
them?
To the camp,
Knowledge.
yeah.
Oh, to the camp.
Yeah.
I just like messing with people's minds. It's a good time.
Just messing with everyone.
It's a total cleric thing to do.
Roughly
You know,
90
just
feet to the
manipulate
edge
people.
of the
Oh,
first
I'm
rampart
just
there.
gonna
There's,
say that life
you know,
giving
about
is the
120
most
from the
generic
group over
cleric.
here.
Are we within 90 feet of a gnoll? Do we say, are we like, could you say we're 90 within one?
About 100 feet from the first Gnoll.
Okay.
Closest Gnoll.
We're 100 feet from dude on the bridge thing.
Valen, do you want me to keep sneaking further in, or do you want us to head back?
I'm kind of thinking, and this is going to be where I have to ask the DM the question here. All right, first, the planks. Is there a ledge? Is it like they're over something, or are they on the edge of the cliff? Like there's nothing we can sneak under on the outside of the encampment.
The walkway does stick out a little bit. It'd be very...
But there's not a lot of room underneath it.
Not a lot.
Okay.
No.
We'd have
There's a
basically have to
little bit,
crawl.
but it'd be very...
Okay.
Very like up against the wall. And you would
I'm
also
fine with
be
that.
roughly... So like on the left side of the wall, you would be in line of sight of the ones at the camp. Because basically this big platform is raised, so they could see under the platform to that whole side of the wall. Around the corner, maybe.
Okay. I wasn't sure what that situation was like. Okay.
You'd also have to try to get up to the wall over the snowdrifts and everything without being seen.
Yep. If you're going to go in, you're probably going to have to go by yourself. This is probably as far as I can go safely. Are you okay with that?
If I scream, just fuck shit up.
All right.
By yourself.
Because
not
it's
learned anything.
it's a
2
syrup.
years.
I know. I would like to sneak in just a little bit further into this encampment.
Maybe
She's still alive.
we think to like
I'm still invisible right now.
maybe just to be like the
Yeah, like
Just to the corner?
just to the corner. So like where that little pathway starts, like just into that corner, so I can see kind of that area that I'm not seeing right now.
So you're talking about... Well, it's like it's sloped, so you have to go up to the top. Like, it's basically the bottom of the hill. So you have to kind of go, like, probably over here. It's where it starts to level out again. So you have to go up here to kind of see.
No, I don't want to go that far in.
And there, like right here, you can see there's like basically the stairs and stuff that may or may not obstruct you into the camp. So you'd have to go all the way in to see this kind of dark area. Really, so you might be able to get a little piece of it if you go up here. But
I don't want to get that far in because I'm basically bottlenecked in once I'm in. If anything tries to come from behind. No, I will do the smart thing, Valen. Don't tell anybody that I made this smart choice here, okay? Don't tell them that I have been learning from my mistakes. Do not make them think I am a better person.
Nice guy, Valen.
I don't know why, but for some reason I would be more embarrassed if they found out about that than if they just thought I was an impulsive twat.
Man, I really want to be part of this conversation.
So I'm gonna grab Valen by the
scrub of his neck.
scrub of his neck. I'm just gonna carry him
Alright, so you're making your way back.
Like your
Yeah.
cooking manufacturer like go cats.
Okay.
Yeah.
You make both of you make another stealth check to make your way back.
Oh, please. Alright, and that's plus 8, so 8. That's a dirty 20.
12.
No, because I'm invisible right now, so I'm a straight roll.
Yeah. You got clerics.
You guys are
Barely making it.
barely edging out their perception checks here.
Wonder,
There they are.
Wonder Twins powers activated.
What did you see?
And I just described the setup.
The whole situation.
Yeah. But I do let them know that there is a part of this I cannot see, and I don't know if there's anything inside the caves.
What is the longest range you have?
Me? We changed that to a short bow, not to a long bow. So the longest range that I have is going to be a short bow. So that is going to be 80 feet or 320 with disadvantage.
So, I know this is not the best idea.
Pitch it.
We kind of always fall into the thing where we just end up fighting everything anyway. And I'm just thinking we might as well use that to our advantage, and we get within range and we all just surprise attack and kind of take a few of them out. Because we're going to fight them all anyway. It's just how things go for us.
Sure. I would say that if we can at least get some people up on the ramparts, then we
That's
have
really close.
both above and below at the same time.
And also, we need to take out one in particular Gnoll. If he
Exactly.
hides in the
That's what
cave, we're screwed.
Well,
Yes.
so there's a bunch of them grouped around the fire. And
Okay.
if I can get close enough, I can pass my big green creepy stuff
Okay.
right there on all of them.
Did you find an entrance not near the campfire on that other side of the mountain?
Yes, there's a way around the back. It's fairly narrow because there is a cliff above and a cliff below, but there is a pathway into the back that does not seem to be completely built.
I'm thinking if we can, if the distraction, if we pull it off, it would have to be the spell that I was talking about has a 10-foot range, so it would be on 2 of those guys at the campfire.
Okay.
I could get 2 of those, and if they start attacking each other or running around mad, and have the Gnolls up above at least head towards that situation, we could get in that way.
And get more there where I can cast.
I would just prefer us try to get to their leader before having to deal with 6-7 guys
Yeah.
before
That
we
we
get
can
there.
see.
Yeah, we can see.
Right.
Not to mention anything that might be inside that cave.
Yeah.
You know we're going to fight them all anyway.
I know, but if we are going from the back, then we have to deal with whatever comes in or out of that cave.
Do we want to be in the back for whatever comes out of that cave?
I mean, I will take it either way, front or back. And you can't see me because I'm still invisible.
Focus. I'm just saying, I don't think it's a bad idea to cause a distraction and get them more grouped. But the more we get them grouped, do you have anything else that attacks an area of attack? We don't have easy with this. And usually easy is good for a group.
Yeah.
You can set a lot of things on fire. Yeah,
That's very good at that.
I have one Hail Mary that will hit a lot of people, but they have to be grouped.
Is that your green ball?
Yes.
What if we take over that tower?
And I know you, if you attack without being seen first, it does very good damage.
Yeah, so where do you want me?
That's why I asked your range.
80 feet. I've got 80 feet.
Mine's 120. I think we can get within 80 feet without being detected. How close do you need to be to cast your spell? If we try to get within 80 feet and we let her cast her spell and see how many it draws near the fire, I can cast mine.
Then who else is going to the back while we're doing that from the front?
I can go, because like I said, I got no range. I'm only a melee.
I mean, I've got a little bit of range, but mostly
We
melee.
also don't know who's in the back because you guys didn't make it close enough to find out.
It's true.
Well, you know what? I surprisingly decided that I shouldn't do that.
That is surprising. You were invisible.
And I'm tired.
She's thinking.
She is invisible, but her footprints are not.
That's a good point.
Glaive.
Do you have anything that hits multiple people?
Maybe if I found a big enough a rock.
Are you a melee or are you ranged? Can you do both?
Mostly hand to hand.
Mostly.
I can do a little bit at range, but mostly hand to hand.
So
It's not much.
the idea.
So you three go.
Yeah, you do your range attacks from the front, and we take the back. Maybe not charge, but just like form a wall. So
You guys get close enough, and then once the hectic starts, you can run in.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if we
How do
start
we-
this fight out here, they will howl. And they will come out.
But hopefully they'll come to. They won't see you. They'll just fight each other.
It's not, I can only hit 2 guys.
Oh, gotcha.
It's a 10-foot range.
Gotcha.
So it'd
that
have to be a
distraction
camper.
draws more in than I hit him with a green fog.
I will say, just because I'm very new, that this magic, like, doesn't 100% work all the time. So, but I'm pretty sure it will.
Like how sure?
Like 60%.
That's more than 50-50. That's more than 50-50. I'm game. Let's do
Honestly,
it.
we've worked with worse odds than that, so
So then it is just Stoic, Zenoa, and I out front, and then it is the rest of you going
I
through the
just want
back.
to make sure we're okay with splitting the group. This is this is what we want to do.
Is there a door from that campsite to that inner part from that side? Like, is there a pathway to get
It looks-
from the camp inside?
As far as what you saw, it looks like it opens up. You don't know exactly what you couldn't see.
That's true.
Honestly, I think that in these situations, not grouping is kind of the best option.
Okay.
Not grouping.
Yeah. So if they go around back, and
Just remember when they attacked us last, they had the whole group after one person. So it could get nasty
Yeah,
if
that's
I
true.
can't reach you.
that's true. I'm fine. You don't need to worry about me.
You need to worry about him.
I've not died. Okay.
Listen, I get it.
Listen,
Or
cast
been-
your spells,
or
and I'll
been
save mine
unconscious.
to make sure that you don't go horizontal. How about that?
That sounds good. That sounds good.
Okay, what if we go? I'm still a little worried. I like going north, but what if we just don't go too far so we can still see you, just in case?
Well, then there's no way you can get into the back without losing line of sight to us.
Gotcha.
You have to go all the way around the back.
All right. Are you two fine with this plan?
just as good as any other plan.
All right.
Glaive, if you die, Diamond Cutter is going to find me, and he's going to eviscerate me.
Probably.
Which is my subtle way of saying, do not die.
We have a cleric. Do you guys have?
Do you remember how many people you brought back from the dead?
Only one.
I know, thank
Well, he
you.
is not
you
a
have
cleric, are you?
No. Do you have health potions?
I have healing spells.
I have 4. I have 4
Oh,
health
you have
potions.
4 on your person?
I do. I'm
Okay.
good.
Do we
I'm
need
with you.
to?
I'm so
Do you
with
Yeah.
have any?
I have none. I don't need any.
I'm taking one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like one as well.
Okay.
All I have to do is kill things. I stand
Because I also have the
The unended,
vial. Yeah, that vial of healing thing too.
Have a conversation.
And then I'm going to grab one and be like, Glaive.
It's just a standard.
She's going with us, so I'll be able
Yeah.
to
Okay,
take care of
okay.
it. I'll take care of that.
It's kind of nice.
I have some healing
Yeah.
potions.
Okay.
Oh.
So you got a healing potion now.
Okay.
You got a healing potion.
Yep.
I've got 2, and we got Bear. I also got that whatever vial.
Wait,
So
so
3.
you have 2 and the unending?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so technically you guys have 3.
You wanna give
Which is good.
one?
We've got a cleric.
Or to give like 1 to Stug, maybe?
Do you want one?
Nah. I'll take 1 then if he doesn't want it.
I'll take a second one.
Okay, we're getting. That's
If
gonna
you
be
want it,
everything.
go ahead.
Who saves who here?
You want? Okay.
Do you want me to keep 2 just to get for
Sure.
him? Okay,
That
I'll
works.
take 2.
All right. So I've got 1 and 1.
Okay.
I like this
Are we sure this is okay?
Wait, which plan are we doing?
The 3 of us come in from this side of the camps with the fire. The rest of them go to the back side, and we basically just slam in.
So we're just going in guns blazing.
Well,
I'm not guns
no,
blazing.
we're going to sneak up as close as we can for you to get in range.
Okay.
And then you're going to cast your confusion thing. Cleric,
Which will
whatever.
definitely work.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Instilling a lot of confidence.
Yeah.
We're just keeping a positive attitude here.
Absolutely.
You
Because-
drop your... What are you dropping? I've never seen it. I realize that. I've never seen it.
You'll like it. It's pretty cool.
And then am I shooting someone in the head? Because that's going to kind of expose us.
What? We're going to let her distract them first to try and draw as many as close to the fire as possible.
Okay.
And because the more... My spell is pretty big, but the more they get inside of it, the better.
The big one that's at the fire, does he look like the one that was yelling? Like the ones that were yelling? Like, are there any of them that look like the ones that were yelling? That were bringing that
The
extra...
check you did earlier, you can't really tell. Like,
Okay.
it's
Can't-
just bigger. You don't really know.
Cool. Great. This is a really dumb idea. It's alright. We're going for
it's
it. We're
fantastic.
going for
This is
it.
a good plan.
I like it.
That was a good plan.
Just be sure to give us plenty of time. I'm going to take my really slowly make my way around there.
Alright, so basically what we are doing is we're going to give you... How long did it take us to get to the back? Larry and I. And Fallon and I.
15 minutes.
Yeah, it's about 10 minutes or so.
Okay, we are going to give you 10 minutes
give
head
us
start.
20 minutes.
20 minutes?
And
Just in
then
case.
we'll start to move closer to them to get within range for her spell.
It will wait. You're the first attack. We won't do anything until you guys go.
Correct.
I'll give you enough time to get
Just
into
give us-
position.
But have
20 minutes,
have
just in case.
something ready for when you see the green fog.
I'm always ready.
I mean, like, legitimately, like...
I mean, like I'm always ready.
No, outside the character, like, prep and attack, please.
Like, above table.
Yeah.
Please just prep something.
Yeah, and be like, when the green fog, I do this. Like...
Alright,
That's how surprise round
timing
works.
wise, that puts my invisibility at the last, like, cusp of your time. If we're giving you 20 minutes to get around.
Just in case. You never know
yeah,
what's
that
gonna
puts me
happen.
on, like, the cusp
Which
of
is
the
fine,
time.
because once you attack...
Yeah,
once you attack
I
from
become
invisibility,
uninvisible.
you become
But I just, like, I want to get that invisibility attack
Yeah, I
in.
know you need it for...
I want my sneak attack.
This is like a legit plan. We actually
I know, I'm
like
kinda excited
a for
about it.
reals plan.
Yeah.
I'm very excited.
I just want,
It's
like,
gonna go down in
it's gonna go up in flames.
Play,
but
pay attention. This doesn't happen often.
What plans?
Yes.
yeah,
Usually we just talk about it for an hour and then they go.
yeah.
But this
It
one, I
goes
think-
tits up
yeah,
pretty
I
quick.
think it's
We just
gonna
run in
work.
and do things.
Oh, well, you should practice the planning while practicing stealthing as well.
Thank you.
I like Glaive.
yeah.
She's awesome.
Glaive,
She knows
Glaive,
what she's
She's
doing.
going to
Glaive
does.
feels my hand like come to her shoulder and give her a squeeze, and I'm like, I'm serious. Do not die. And then I fix her bow.
It's so weird.
You get used to it.
But I don't
She's very
plan on
fancy.
it. But then no one ever does. But if I die, it's okay.
It's not okay. It's not, as someone who has experienced it, no, it's not okay.
God, you died one
Yes.
time.
If you live your life the right way, you have nothing to fear from Moran.
Yeah, about that.
I don't think I have time for philosophy.
Yeah, no, I don't. There's a lot to unpack in that sentence.
Let's go. So they head out. We wait 15 minutes and then
20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Yes,
and
for
then
20.
we three are going to try to move very stealthily within 80 feet of the fire.
And we're going
It's me.
to sneak behind.
Yep.
That's the
So this is
And they're
Valen,
right.
Asura, and Glaive?
Yes.
Or
Valen, Bear,
Us
and
three.
Glaive
Valen,
sneaking
Bear.
back to where Asura and I first
Run
went.
back.
These three and these three.
Okay.
My sword is out.
All the
I'm ready for
melees
attack.
coming in close, the range guys.
That's
like,
right.
This is a pretty good plan.
Problem is, I'm actually technically a melee build.
Yeah.
But you can do.
I can do range because I've got a bow, but technically I'm a melee build.
Okay. So, for this whole maneuver, I want you guys to all roll stealth checks.
Can I
Okay.
say a prayer for myself?
Before I
Dirty 20.
decide,
Is this the guidance?
Yes.
That's a good.
I think you can guide yourself, right?
I'm just.
I think you can.
That's
Let me check. Let me check.
It's a
before I
willing creature.
decide how many is this, is initiative considered an ability roll?
No.
No.
So it's not an ability check or a saving throw. It's its own thing.
It
Yeah.
is a whole different thing.
So I could not use my luck on initiative.
does it just say ability?
It says
or,
ability. It says
or
ability
saving
checks
throw?
and saving throws. Okay. So, but I can use it after the roll. So we're gonna see what my stealth is. I'm gonna use it because I can't fuck up this.
I rolled a
round.
26. So.
I rolled a 4.
Oh god.
I'm gonna use my devil's luck, and I'm gonna roll a d10. 7. So that is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Doug, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no.
It doesn't matter.
It is. You can't.
Saving throws.
I rolled a natural
Not
one.
ability.
Too late. I already used it.
Great.
Um,
Well, I rolled a 26.
You guys are the wild group.
Gone now. Do I have any stealth whatsoever?
For future reference, you can. Just within reason.
I have an 11 after using my luck.
I'm just like, great, I can do the stealth.
It's an average.
What'd you roll?
26.
So 26, 11.
Okay.
14.
20.
Because we really need this stuff.
That's average.
We're about to find out.
It's alright. We just have to get... Because, I mean, it'll still work without the prize, but it'd be really nice to get that free round.
The great thing is, no one rolled it once.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
I missed that. Sorry.
That's my second.
That
one,
was
so
that was the whole problem, was that we did have a nat one in
Yeah.
our party.
Gotcha.
Sorry, guys.
That's alright, it's alright.
I thought guidance gave you +4. What
It's
is
a
it?
D4,
D4.
but I rolled
Yeah.
a natural one.
So
So
it doesn't matter.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It wouldn't matter what modifier came after that.
That's fair. That's fair.
Glaive did, but she had advantage, so.
Woohoo!
Go, girl.
Of course she does.
Good job, Glaive.
It's great armor.
I'm just saying, I'm going to
more
take
than
that
one
armor.
You're like,
Gonna
I
take
don't
that
know, I
armor.
get some, but I'm gonna get some.
I'm gonna get that armor.
Rocket Raccoon of your... I'm gonna get that armor.
I'm gonna get that armor.
Oh, I'll get that armor.
Okay. So, let me get back to here. You guys move over to there.
Still, I don't care. This is a good plan.
No, I like it. It's a good start to play.
Seemingly without incident, you guys are able to get into position after waiting a little bit.
As Stoke has pointed out, my sword is out and I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Are you holding an action until you see the green
I'm
flag?
holding an action until I see the green flame.
Now, you said you're getting in within 80 feet of...
The
fire.
campsite, the fire site with the I'm getting in 80 feet of the big guy.
But we're kind of like swinging a little left to keep us out of range of the archers because I know they're a higher vantage point. So
So, like, here?
I would think so.
Hold on,
My
I'm
spell's
sorry.
90 feet, so I'm not really sure.
I have to be within 80 feet, so if y'all want to be
Okay.
wherever you
That's
want
why
to
we
be,
want
yeah.
to be within the 80.
That's
That's
fine.
the range.
Mine's 120.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I specifically want to be in 80 feet of the big guy, so I'll be in front of the triangle.
Okay.
So, I'm going to ready a crossbow shot at one of those at the top when I see that green.
The green fog.
Yeah.
Let's set the flare.
Yep.
So that's 80 feet of the big guy.
Okay, I've got my bow out.
Okay.
I'm still confused. I know you've explained it 3 times, but like, what is this area? What's higher? What's lower? Where's stairs?
This is higher. This is all higher
Okay.
elevation.
Okay.
This is a big, like, wide cliff face, so it's kind of like a stopgap. Like, this is very high up.
That's
This
not
is,
a wall. That's a
The
drop.
camp,
No.
the fort is elevated.
Yeah.
Think about it that way.
This is
What
elevated.
is fork?
Fort.
Oh, fork.
You gotta
Yeah.
play some Breath of the Wild.
This is
man.
elevated.
Like,
That's like those are stairs.
Yeah, this is like
Yeah,
the
the
whole
stairs
this is
come up
elevation.
to this
This is a
area.
raised platform
Yeah.
that leads
Got it.
up to this elevated walkway built above the ridge.
So that's
I've
higher
seen
than
all
that.
the crap
Yes,
from Breath of the
and then
Wild.
this is really tall up.
Where
Because
do
there's a
I'm
cave
the
in
worst.
here.
Where do you
Because I don't-
where are the
I've never-
stairs to get on the?
Right here.
Right
That's
here.
okay, minimum. Like minimum.
Oh, there's stairs here, and then there's also stairs
Is
back
that the
here.
only stairs?
What do you?
Yes.
Okay.
It looks like these
The-
are
He said those are the only
There's
stairs.
that, and then there's the ramp in the back.
Oh, it's this is a ramp. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
that's
comes
what
up.
I was saying. It's like this is like a hill, so like it comes down. You can walk up
Or
that
You
way.
walk up the hill to get
How
inside.
do you play?
Oh,
And that's where y'all are going. Y'all are coming in from coming up the hills.
It's
Gotcha.
8-bit, but it's beautiful.
Gotcha. So it's
The
like
soundscape.
This is like
Hill,
this is
hill.
yeah. This is like walled areas. Like you're gonna be in
It's
like
about like it's
a
about like
walled
mental health.
pathway to come in.
okay.
It's really good.
Okay.
Yes.
Some things to-
Thank you, but it's
Alrighty.
For as we march to our death.
I know, as we march to our death. I don't like it. Thank you. Cool.
So we're all in. We're still hidden.
As far as you know,
I'm
they
readying.
don't seem to have been
I'm
ready.
readying an action. So as soon as the green goes up, I'm hitting that big guy in the
Am
center
I
of
doing
the.
one first?
You are doing yours first
Okay.
because hopefully the fight will draw
Get those
the other guys down. So
Okay.
it's on you.
75.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going
Then
to...
I want everybody to roll initiative.
It's a surprise round if it's initiative.
Well, we still gotta figure out how we go.
Surprise round's still part of initiative.
Shit!
Mighty.
Nat 20. So it's a 27.
Advantage?
Yes, because of assassinate.
Oh.
Because I'm sneaking up right now. Because they haven't caught us yet. Generally, otherwise I would just roll straight. I only
You
get
guys are
20.
waiting for the flare.
Yeah.
I don't know when it's coming.
Oh,
That
no.
one.
Oh
I was gonna use my D10 luck on initiative because I knew I had to be high up. And like,
What's the modifier on that one?
I don't have one.
No.
Okay.
It's 1.
no!
All right. So 20 and
27.
higher.
27.
Okay. 15 and higher.
Oh no.
10 and higher.
11.
Oh no.
12.
The only way that this is going to work is if I hit before anybody else goes.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the
That's.
only...
I thought it was surprise round. I thought we were gonna like do our stuff without initiative.
Yeah.
Well,
We
it's,
can hold actions.
like I said, surprise round's still part of combat.
We're
So
waiting on
there's-
you. Like, we're not doing anything until you
Yeah,
do
yeah.
your
Yeah,
thing.
Pretty
we can
much.
hold-
Yeah. Because she's gonna cast, and then she's gonna cast, and then I'm gonna cast. Hopefully.
I thought you go second. I thought it goes boop boop no boop boop boop.
She can't.
We're trying to get
Hers is
them
not-
all in a group.
Hers is not an attack.
So he can kind
Yeah.
of whack.
Hers is. If I launch an attack, she'll lose her
9.
surprise. And
Yeah.
assassinate. If she does a distraction, which is not an attack, and then she can pick one of them off.
Well, I think I should hit first, then she should do the distraction. Because once they start attacking, then they've done an action. And then I can't get I can't...
Oh, nobody can take an action? I thought nobody could attack.
No, no one can take it. Like, I get advantage. I get the assassinate so long as no one has gone yet.
If they make their saves online, I don't really know what that would look like as far as your surprise. Like if they
Yeah.
know
Yeah, so okay, go first.
what's going
Take.
on.
I would say take one out up instead of down.
I
just
want to
thought-
take
I
the,
just
I want
thought
to
we
take the
were
big
gonna
guy because
do-
that's where I'm the heaviest hitter on the. My first one is a heavy hit.
Do it.
Well,
Knock it out.
okay. Well, I thought we were doing mine so that all of these guys that we can see like visibly would group together so that you could
I
do
thought
yours.
so too. But her attack is worth going first because it can literally kill somebody in one shot.
I'm guaranteed a critical hit
Okay.
on the first attack if no one has gone yet.
So if she goes and then you confuse them so they don't react like at the same time, right after. Like, dude will drop and then they're confused.
Do we go?
And it should draw people.
All right. What are you doing?
Sure.
Asura?
Yeah.
Okay,
Great.
well, because obviously I'm
Move.
first, and the minute I hit, I'm just visible, so I'm gonna run.
So you're
Run.
up against the
I'm running away from you guys.
We'll be
Actually,
able to change this.
I'm going to move my full movement plus my. Do I get bonus right now? Do I get my full?
Sure. Yeah. Full
I'm
turn.
movement and dash to kind of run parallel to everything that's happening right now because I do not want to. Because I'm about to be seen, and I don't want to draw their ire towards the other people who are about to cast.
So where are you going?
So I'm going parallel to this campsite. I'm going 30 feet.
South.
Yeah, 30 feet south. Actually, I'm not going to dash. I'm just going to do 30 feet south.
Okay.
Do I still have line of sight to the big guy?
Yeah.
I'm going to run 30 feet south, line of sight.
Assassinate.
And then I'm going to assassinate the big guy.
Okay. Go for it.
He's thick.
Which is going to be plus 18 to hit.
It's a big hit.
Plus you get advantage.
18. That hits.
Cool. So then that is going to be my new bow, which is going to be a 1d8 plus 4d6, and it's a guaranteed crit because I landed it. Oh, those aren't great, but 5 and 5 is 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, so 7, 7, 14, 24.
No, 17 is 30.
34
Plus
plus
your-
2,
36.
so 36.
Nice. All right, so you dash, just erupting out of the calm and quiet of the snow. You dash up over the drift as you go, and turn and in one smooth motion get out your new bow that feels a little harder to pull than your normal than the normal short bows. It takes a little bit more muscle to do. Yeah. But as you let it loose, you see it shoot forward, propelled at a much faster pace than you're used to, plunging right into the chest of this large gnoll that seems to be eating something with the rest of them as you get closer now. And you just you see like some food fall out of its mouth as it looks down in confusion. And
then I'm gonna hide for my bonus action, since I didn't do the dash. I only did my 30 feet of movement.
Nuzzle down to the snow.
It's not great. That's gonna be 7, 14, 15.
15?
I'm just gonna duck into the drift.
Okay.
And now I'm visible.
Try. Yep.
And so I just look over at the two of you and I'm just like
Sorry, Sonoa?
My turn, yeah.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
Do the thing. Okay, I'm going to cast.
Pull the lever, Gronk.
It's a 10-foot range of the actual spell. Which guys can I hit? Like the two? Is it the two north of the campfire? From my range?
Yeah, they're roughly 10 feet apart. Give or take.
Can I hit the guys south of?
You would not be able to hit all of them. Like basically, the guys are across from each other a little too
No,
far away.
Big guy. Can she hit the big
Can
guy?
I hit the two below the campfire, like south of the
What's
campfire?
the range on it?
90.
90. Sorry.
Yeah, you can hit kind of in this area wherever you want. Yeah.
Okay, I would like to. She's gonna kind of shift her target, and she's gonna target the two south of. So the big guy,
And then
the
this
guy
guy?
to the left of him,
Okay.
and cast confusion.
Okay.
Praying for no intelligence.
Well, it kind of has bonkers effects. That's why I was like, it's a wisdom saving throw of 16.
Ooh.
I like that.
Come on, Ildris.
Okay.
That's legit.
That knowledge domain.
Dude, like me
I'm
and
just saying, it's the
fourth level
funnest
spell.
one.
Yeah.
like me and
Yeah,
Izzy
it's
sit
not.
at like
It's a big
14
one.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
with our spell DC. Yeah.
Shit.
Okay. So what is it? What's the DC have to be?
16.
Wisdom.
That's a series of good DC. Like,
Come on, Ildris.
Alright, the big one saved. The small one didn't.
Okay.
Well, he has to roll something. You have to roll a d10 for his behavior.
That's on his turn? Is that right?
start a spell.
Hold on.
Let's see.
If
An
I could
effective
target
target
can't
can
take
take
actions
Let's roll a
at the
d10
start
and
of
start
each
each
of
turn.
its turns.
Okay.
So yeah, when it gets to
Start.
him, we'll
Okay.
roll a d10 to see what he does. Very nice. All right, so you see the as you release the spell, as you clutch onto your holy symbol and release it, there doesn't seem to be any visual effect, but you see suddenly the big one kind of like get a look on his face for a second, still confused at the arrow in his chest, but he sort of shakes it off and starts to look around aggressively. Now, starting to see the anger, as the other one nearby just starts looking around, like just very obviously confused.
I would just like to use the rest of my turn to like lay in the snow.
So you're going prone?
Ooh, man.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
just so you can... Little snow angels.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like
For a cleric, you know?
Yeah. Goddess of winter, snow angels, makes sense. All right. Bear, you are going to be up next.
I think what I'll do is I will just use my bonus action to cast Magic Weapon on my greatsword. And I think that's all I'm gonna do. I'm waiting for movement. I'm not gonna like hold an action. I'm just gonna cast.
Okay. You're not moving?
You can ready an action. Can't you ready an
yeah, you
action?
can hold it.
Can he
You
hear
can hold an action.
Them
yipping from where he is?
Yes, I would say so, yeah.
Okay, so you know something's happening.
Yeah, so I can move and hold an action.
Yeah, you'd be able to move.
Okay, I will run up to the start of the ramp. I kind of duck in behind that. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, because you guys are a ways away.
Pulling out
You
my
got a ways
great.
to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my great sword and cast magic weapon. Yep, magic weapon on that bad guy. Just kind of pull it out. Just be like, activate.
Is that your word? That's fantastic. Magic sword, give me sight beyond sight.
I don't get that one.
It's not on the sable blade, right?
Cats, man.
Sorry?
It's not on the sable blade?
No.
Just on your great sword.
Just my
on
great
your
sword.
greatsword.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. My non-magical weapon.
Okay, so +1.
Oh, and sorry, I guess I'll ready my action.
Green.
What?
See the green?
But then I can't move though. I guess I just
move.
I'll ready in case something comes within melee range of me.
Okay.
You could ready a dash.
I don't think you can. Can you not ready? Can you ready a dash?
Isn't dash an action?
I would say so, yeah.
But then if I dash, then I can't swing.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do anything else.
Yeah.
I'll
That's
just
your action,
I'll just
so.
ready my. If someone comes within melee, I'm gonna
Okay.
ready.
Hold his act. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Val?
I want to move up to where Bear is and keep the Gnoll that's on the this one in sight, because I'm going to hold a crossbow shot for when I see Stoics.
Okay, so
Green
get
fog.
in front of him or
Did you say
behind him?
Just behind him. Yeah.
Is that something in 80 feet?
Yeah, but it's a
The crossbow?
Thanks for the
Crossbow's 80 feet.
Yeah. Ooh, we are actually. You know what? I might have to go in front of him.
shit.
yours has to be different then because you cast it.
That's what I was saying. You guys have a ways, you're a ways away.
Yeah.
Mine's
Okay.
range.
So actually, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Yours doesn't affect creatures.
Will not let me ping it right. There we go. So I think I'm gonna go right there.
You get it.
'Cause I think that keeps me within.
That's the disadvantage.
Yeah. So I'll stay right there, and I'm already a crossbow shot
4.
for that one.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, for when his green fog goes up.
Okay.
Should be able to.
Okay.
Should be
Oh, if
creatures of your choice, yeah.
Glaive is up next. And
None of us rolled well.
Mine is not creatures of my choice.
I rolled it.
Yes, you rolled well.
Nasty.
Do we never consider the initiative roll?
Creepiness.
I mean, I do, because I know that I'm going to more than likely be first.
Right, but we don't think about it for these planes. We don't think, oh, who's gonna go first?
But no, we did well because we're playing a surprise round
Yeah.
essentially.
now, let me just rewind for just a second. Did you give any specific instructions to her?
Yes.
We did
that
not.
we said wait for green.
Wait for the we did say wait for the fog to go up.
Or at least everyone has been saying, I'm holding an action until I see green.
Well, I think you're talking about doing the planning stages at
Oh.
in the huddle.
Oh, yeah. She was standing right next to us.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's a little flighty, but
She is.
Let's see.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we could all talk to Diamond Cutter and learn that she really listens. Like, and whatnot.
she's great at the listening thing.
So good.
Yeah.
A+.
Just a great student.
She was the teacher today.
She can't really do much. She didn't even have a ranged. But you see her start running this way toward the
Oh, what, running up by herself?
toward the wall.
I mean,
She's tough.
She's doing her
I
thing.
told her, listen, the most
She's a
important instructor I gave her
powerful-
was she couldn't die. So,
Powerful, independent woman. She's good.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I did also ruffle her feathers a little
Now's
bit.
the time.
Sickening radiance!
Okay.
30-foot freaking circle. And wherever it's going to hit the most people. I don't
Yeah, all five.
Was
I
it-
think I can get all 5.
How big is this radius?
30 feet.
feet.
Oh, damn.
Dude is big. You just got to remember, we
Yeah.
can't go in it.
Right. Oh, I remember that.
Can we see through it? Or we can't see them?
No, you can more than see through it. Anybody that gets hit by it,
If he sends
admits
out
to
the
fire
fire,
glow and cannot go invisible.
Okay.
You said something over radius. That actually means, is that radius or is that
If they fail,
30 feet across.
Yeah, that was a debate that we never really.
I thought you did say it was radius though.
Yeah,
Oh, if it's like half or like...
Yeah.
whether it's half or full.
Yeah.
The problem is, like,
I
mean,
don't
now
know. It
it's not
says,
time to
it
do it,
says
but, like,
30
yeah,
foot
that's
radius.
yeah, the problem is, like, technically speaking, radius is half,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like half of the spells take over half the maps if you do it that way.
Yeah.
You know what I
I'm
mean?
fine with the whole thing being 30 foot.
Yeah, so it's like I've honestly been debating since then as to because it really is like the typical map that you play on is not that big.
No,
Yeah,
that,
they
yeah,
put it 60
that
feet.
makes
Like,
sense.
that would be insane.
Yeah, like a lot of rooms are 40 or 50 feet. Like in a dungeon,
I'm
you take over the whole room.
I'm
It's
fine
like-
with,
Okay,
you know,
no.
from
and
side
a
to
lot of
side,
spells are
30
like
foot.
that. Like a
Yeah.
fireball would be
Yeah.
40 feet across.
Yeah, see, yeah,
I mean, it's why you say don't cast fireball in a small room.
Yeah, like there's a problem with scale that I think is there if you do
Gotcha.
it that way. So
Okay, no, that makes sense.
I might change my mind. I reserve that right, but I think I'm going to keep it as we've been doing. For
Yeah,
so
DM
far.
do as
That
DM
just
does.
makes me happy.
So 30 feet across, you can get the all the guys at the fire. You won't get the guy on the platform.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take them. That's 4 dudes.
So
And then you got to do a saving throw of...
draw stupid circles.
I know. I make you draw that every time.
Stupid,
I was talking about it pre-doing it, so you had time.
Pre-doing
Because you had time. That we had time to make the circle.
You should just always keep a circle available
Yeah,
on
like
the
you know
DM
it was
layer.
coming.
the
I
DM
thought
circle.
about it. I thought about it.
Just because of
And then forgot about it when I got distracted. So, that's
They asked the intelligence one. Because yours was intelligence.
Wisdom.
What's your save?
Mine's a con save.
That's pretty good. I mean,
the
Yeah, mine's like 14.
it honestly wouldn't be a big deal if it was if D&D Beyond wasn't so
The big-
hard
the
to
big
select
boy
circles.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Roll 20.
Or yeah, sorry, roll 20.
When I do it,
Like it is,
before
they make it really hard to
they
actually
have to
select this
roll
circle
at
and
the
move
start
it
of the spell,
and do anything with
and
it.
they have to roll at the start of the turn. So, hopefully. What sucks is if they fail at the beginning and they fail on their turn, because then they take 2 points of exhaustion.
oh, that's right.
Are you wanting it centered on the campfire?
Yes. So that way we can go.
Can you
up
do
the
it
stairs
just
and-
off of
You-
the campfire
yeah,
so
yeah.
that those stairs are still
Slightly
available?
Yeah, I was trying to make them available. So,
Yeah.
like, a little bit over so that they can. There we go.
Oh, okay, I see what you
That way we can get up the stairs if we need to.
mean. There may be some homeboys in the tents too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There could be homeboys in the tents.
Yeah. And it's a con save of 14.
Okie dokie. Starting from the top.
Cross your fingers.
You said 14?
Yes.
Alright, first one succeeds. Second one fails.
Big boy.
Big one. Check his
Please fail,
time.
please fail, please fail, please fail, please fail.
That's a fail.
Yes!
This
Please fail,
one
please fail, please fail, please fail, please fail, please
is a
fail.
succeed.
So we got 2 of them. Okay. So they automatically now emit 5 feet of green, so they cannot go invisible. They suffer a point of exhaustion, and I get to roll 4d10.
Wreck. Come on, Winnie.
Oh, that's a 1 out of 10. So that's an 8 and a 7. So that's 10, 17. That's 18 points of damage. 18 points of
Necrotic?
necrotic.
And it's nothing to the guys you saved, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, radiant. It's
Oh.
still radiant. It's so it's 18 points of radiant damage.
Some corrupted radiance.
That's some confusing.
That's why it's called sickening radiance.
Sickening.
You
Yep.
sicken me.
Sickening, no?
I wish the dim light like
It's
gave
like
us
some
advantage.
sick radiance, man.
Such a
And then
gnarly
they will
god.
also have to make that save again when they start their turn in that circle. So what, 1 point of exhaustion is,
A disadvantage on skills.
and then 2 points of exhaustion.
Half movement speed.
Okay.
We want that.
Yeah.
All right. So with that, Alan.
Yep. So I will make my shot at the one on the top there.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's not that great. That is a 12 to hit.
That is not gonna hit.
Alright. I get both my attacks. Am I right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's just nervous.
Natural 20.
There we go.
It is.
So
There it is.
Very classic all or nothing.
that's me. That's my whole thing.
That's easy.
9. Yeah, 9 points of damage.
9.
Yep.
Oh wait.
Oh, sorry.
Double that.
You're right. 14 points of damage.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I looked. I was like, wait a minute.
That doesn't sound right.
Very
It's a little low.
All right. So as you see this greenish flash, as you guys see this swirling, swirling greenish, sickly light with these kind of strange misty forms swirling through it. You see a couple of them are able to kind of duck out of the way and not take the brunt of this, but 2 of them take that full force. And does that affect the confusion at all? Them taking damage?
What?
We don't know what
I'll
happens to him
double
yet,
check.
do we?
It's concentration on my part.
The one that saved was the one that's confused, so he's not taking any damage, right?
It doesn't
Yeah, that's
say.
true.
And no,
'Cause it was-
doesn't.
It doesn't say.
Well, no,
The big guy made the save on the confusion. The one that made the save on the swirly also made the save on
this
the.
one.
He missed the.
It wouldn't matter anyway.
Yeah.
You don't look at it.
Okay.
Yeah. He's under my control.
Wait, I forgot to do the thing.
Yeah, you gotta do.
So, as this erupts and you see these 2 that were hit by the spell they're looking pretty
Nice.
not happy,
Oh,
Yes.
and they're looking a little rough. But you hear this wave of cackling growls and snarls and howls as they're very aware of your presence now.
Cool.
Not me.
This class attack.
I am one with this.
One with the snow is one with me.
If I can't see you,
All right,
That's how it works, right?
Asura.
And they haven't gone yet. have they?
Yes.
Oh.
Get up, big boy.
Uh huh.
I'm hidden right now too, and they haven't seen me. Correct?
Point of plan. Get that surprise.
I love this. It's all
Sorry, I'm looking at the.
No, you're good.
We have
Yeah, I mean, I think you'd have advantage again.
Because I get it as long as they haven't gone yet.
Yeah, music, man.
Oh man.
Oh man.
All right. Which one should I hit? Should I hit the big boy again, or should I hit one of the guys
yes.
up on the wall?
Get the big boy.
Please
All
tell
right.
him, yeah.
I'm hitting the big boy again.
I still think he's the king or whatever he's called. The leader.
No,
Probably
We're gonna
not.
Take him out anyway.
All right.
Yeah.
That's the only way to find out.
But I don't know any different yet.
That's fair. I mean, do you? You make your own decision.
I mean, I'm gonna get advantage if I was successfully hidden anyway.
Actually, he's
And assassinate
already
works on
made it.
anybody who hasn't gone yet, like who
Yeah.
hasn't taken a turn yet.
Also, we do know that the thicker guys are pretty much melee, so you could shoot somebody else. And
Well, that's what
it'll
I was-
take him a long time to get to any of us.
I was
At
thinking
least-
of
at
taking
least
up
a
this
turn.
front guy so that
Yeah.
y'all would be better coming in.
Well, you protect us from the.
I'm gonna stand right here and just keep hitting people.
Sounds like plan. So am I good?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm not melee. I may be a tank, but I'm not melee.
Because the wording specifically says that they haven't gone yet.
Yeah. It's just if we get to do this is good planning, is what
Yeah.
it is.
I'm
That's why I
gonna
said, like, this is a good.
I'm gonna
plan.
put a pin on this to come back to it, but for this one right now, I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
Take it.
That's fine. That's gonna be. It's me an 18 to hit. I'm gonna go for the guy up on the top, the big platform.
Okay. This one right here.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
go for it.
does he looks like he's a bow? I'm assuming because he's up on the platform.
Not sure. He was doing something on the table.
Well, then whatever he was doing on the table, he ain't doing no more.
Solid.
That's another bow. Ooh, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Doubled is 48.
Yes, that
Plus
thing's
2,
legit.
50.
That's why we're like, she's got to go first.
50.
Okay.
For that shot right to that big boy's noggin.
And what did you roll to attack?
The
18.
bow. I rolled an 18 to hit.
18? Okay.
Yeah.
No, that hits.
Yeah.
So,
Doug's like, wait, did that really?
The plus 5.
As he starts to look around with the kind of alarm of something amiss here, you just see the arrow just go straight into his forehead, and you see his head snap back as he falls back on the platform.
I'm going to hide for my bonus action. Not great. So that's going to be a 9 plus 8. So that's 17. And then I'm going to move 30
That's with
feet.
disadvantage, right?
Yes. And then I'm going to move 30 feet towards this smaller tent area. Like, I'm going to kind of basically circle around the tents to get to that stairwell.
Just snow tunneling.
So here.
Yeah, and I'm basically trying to stay behind that like snow ridge while I'm hidden.
Damn it, I hate the snow.
Yeah. And you know Asura is grumbling under her breath the entire time about how cold it is and how she fucking hates the
I just
cold.
love to see your tail like above.
Yeah, that's
Like a periscope?
Full Simba.
yeah.
That's great.
All right. Snow Angel. Zeno Angel.
Oh wow. Okay. Dang, that guy still hadn't done anything.
No, that's been a bit of a surprise for him.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna let him hopefully just attack somebody else, and I'll. He said in the fog, like we can see what's going on. We can see them.
In the green
Yeah.
radiance? Yes.
Yeah, they like glow.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
Yep. Very much so.
Was our other half attacking the two guys north of here?
Well,
Okay.
Fallon did.
Yeah. We can't see them.
Couldn't remember the plan. Okay.
Well, we don't. To be fair, we
you
don't
might be
exactly
able
know
to-
what's in there.
You might be able to barely see Glaive running toward the wall.
Okay. I'm trying to find something that has decent range. Did you say? Do we know if they see us? Have they like looked at us?
Oh, they're very aware of your presence.
Okay.
Yeah, we're around.
Yeah.
They're just watching you do this. What are you doing?
I'm going to move
So you're gonna get up.
closer. Yeah. At
Half your movement.
60 feet range. That was what 90, so 30 feet.
Well, you got 15 feet
Well,
of movement.
you went prone, so you're
Oh, that's
at
right.
15 feet now.
Okay.
So
How far am I from the?
be able to get to there? So you're within 60 of that
Okay.
guy.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna cast my spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Something.
Yes, that's the sound effect it makes.
I mean, that's what my spiritual weapon would sound like if I had one.
So my jagged dagger comes out, and it's going to swing at that guy that I can reach.
Alright.
Let's see. I don't like it. It's a 17 to hit.
17 hits. Yeah.
Woo!
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Come on.
Yeah. Ooh, full damage. Okay, that's 13 damage.
Hey.
There we go.
And then I'll use my bonus action cantrip to cast Sacred Flame on it as well.
And how much damage did you say?
13.
Awesome. Okay. Sacred
Gotta
Flame.
have build these suckers, is what I'm saying.
We did not build it. Or at least yours was built brilliantly to be a cleric. And then you became a
Oh, no,
warlock.
Asura, I'm very
Hi,
impressed.
Risen.
Very impressed. Well,
So,
the lady
and-
just danced like,
The Sacred Flame is a dex of 16. Shut up, Trey.
it's like, damn,
That's a bounce.
Okay, 2d8.
Woo! Come on.
Roll those 8s.
That's not good. 4 damage.
Something. It's something.
He's
Yeah.
looking pretty rough.
Who did you attack? Did you attack the big
The
guy?
guy that I could reach.
The one with a dagger pointing at him.
That helps. That's very
It's
helpful.
subtle, but
Yeah, yeah.
it's there.
What's good, homie?
It's not the guy.
All right, bear.
And they haven't gone yet, right? So I don't know what's really happening.
There's green fog. You know we're fighting.
I'm not an arch person. I'm a melee only. I will dash to where I see the stairs. Yep, right there. I'm going to. If there's like a place I can like duck, behind some kind of cover, I'm just gonna like run up on a wall.
So yeah, you can get to like right here.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know what's there. If there's a wall or anything, I can like kind of give some kind of cover.
Let's see. As you run up the ramp and run
It's
straight
Bennett,
to
right?
there. Yeah, it's like this is basically like stairs that start on the other side of where you're at, like a ways away, and kind of curve up to go up onto the wall. And there's like boxes and crates and stuff like that under it, so you've got a little bit of cover under there. So in the process of running up, you get a little bit more vision.
Yeah, let's say is this copes? Let's clear up anything for me.
Can you lose roll square?
Yeah, like a little tiny square.
You get this much line of sight.
It's basically just a little bit more in the process.
What is? I still can't see. Dang. All right. Am I at a point where now where I can like easily get on the ramp and my next turn like go up?
Yeah, it'd probably be about 5 feet of movement to get up there.
Okay. I think that's all I can do because I can't. Like that's not a bonus. Well, I mean, I think that's all I can do.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
rogue life.
Well, I mean, you were. I think you only moved 55 feet, so you probably could get up there if you want.
But I want to have that cover.
Okay.
I don't want to have a whole turn of no cover.
Your call.
You have so many hit points.
Yeah.
You're
There's
literally
a lot of these guys.
designed to just take damage.
Yes,
no, I'm
and
not.
we still take cover.
I'm not gonna be.
I'm running around with 38 hit points.
Yeah, not taking cover. Just pointing that out.
So I am about 70 feet from that guy, roughly.
Well, yeah, and he's elevated. You'd have running would be a different hurdle.
But don't you have that long jump thing with your boots? So you can just like.
Yeah.
Ding.
I can either take the jump or I can take the extra movement. Either way, it's not going to get me up to it. I will. I won't be able to do it because it's a bonus action to activate the boots, and it's a bonus action to
Use them?
No, to use the dash for my key point thing.
Oh.
Yeah. So instead, I'm just going to move my full 55 feet. Just keep the normal, and then I'm going to take another shot at him with my crossbow.
Alright, so where are you moving?
So you said the platform's elevated about 5 feet from the... Like, if I were to move right here, well, right here, roughly,
Maybe.
would I still have line of sight on him to shoot him?
Yeah, it would be a little bit hindered. You know,
Okay.
like a little bit of cover on his part.
What if it was right
The,
about somewhere up in this area?
Yeah, if you move far enough out, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd probably say that's good.
I'm going to try to limit that coverage as much as possible. And I'm going to take a shot with my crossbow and spend a key point to... I've got to remember what this is. Kensei shot. So I'm adding a d4 to the damage. If I hit.
You're gonna hit. You're gonna hit.
Natural 20.
Yeah!
So, okay.
I think I need to watch you roll. So when I do go
five.
roll.
14 points of damage.
Alright, so as you loose a bolt and as you dash over across the drifts and loose a bolt into it, and as it sinks into its chest, you see it just fall back out of sight.
Okay.
Oh no, but it will alert the rest of those guys if they weren't already alerted. I have no idea what's in that black
I
box,
know.
but I don't like
You've been
it.
hearing, like I said, a whole bunch of like howls and,
Yeah.
and a lot of noise of like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We know we are.
Is it,
That's
can
why
I
it's
see the
not
other one
really
that's
reveal that area.
right here?
So I have a campfire.
Can I see that one?
That's gonna have some cover.
Okay. I'm still going to take a shot at it.
Do it. Just do it. You got this.
Okay, that's a 17.
Yep, that hits.
Okay.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
That's 8. 12 points of damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Guys, we're doing well.
I know. Well, don't say that.
Yeah.
Twig.
Give us a second.
We're doing so good.
Give us a second.
Twig.
So good right now.
Don't put that in the universe.
Very nice.
Way too
Is that it?
Yeah.
That's it.
Alright.
Yeah, they haven't
Because
gone.
now it's there.
I know.
It's actually Glaive's turn.
Yeah, Glaive, come on.
Get him. Get him.
To Glaive.
Glaive.
We're adopting her, by the way.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
100%.
obviously. Yeah. We're gonna kill Diamond Cutter in his sleep.
Okay.
No, I
You
like
took that
Diamond
to a
Cutter.
dark place.
Yeah, I like Diamond
How else
Cutter.
are you gonna adopt Glaive? You have to kill the bodyguard. The whatever.
Or you can just say, hey, Diamond Cutter, you want to hang out with us?
I guess that'll
Come on,
work.
that's the less aggressive way to do it.
Stoic's the bad guy.
Yeah, these are thoughts. These are not actions.
We had this
I'm
discussion.
religious
Yeah.
people, man. What is up with you guys?
They become religious because of all the dark thoughts.
I gotta.
While Asura's over here like, I'll murder anyone, but I'm actually doing really well. I'm processing
I'm
trauma.
so good.
I'm processing trauma really well.
I process all the time.
I mean, I did have a therapy session with all of you, so right after we came back from the Feywild, I was like, boys, you should really talk it out.
Okay.
Didn't really do much.
It
Yeah.
did. It did.
What?
That's right. Let Asura feel like she's doing something good in the world. She's a lot to make up for.
Okay. So you see, she runs forward towards the wall, and you see Val. It's really the only one who sees this, but you see her make a quick little gesture with her hand, and you see just faintly this sort of dark purple, like almost light, kind of come over her for a second as she like basically lifts up into the air, up onto the platform, and that is. Let's see, that's her movement, and that's her action, I guess, and her movement. So she gets up there and looks down into that area, and you just hear her go, "Oh, big!"
Oh, yeah.
There's the king.
There's the big guy.
Can we see
Or
what
the
she
guy has
sees?
a head.
Can we see what she sees?
Not yet.
Well, I know what I'm doing now.
So that is her turn. Now it's their turn. So
I'm scared. I'm nervous. Not
We
feeling
got this. We got this.
all right. So let's just go ahead and get these guys at the campfire out of the way here. All right. So what's their save?
14 con.
Okay. Alright, so the top guy saved. Save. Save. And a fail.
Yes. Okay, got one of those. So that's another point of exhaustion, or 1 point.
Oh, that sounds really good.
And then 12, 17 plus 8. 25 points damage. Radiant damage.
And then the guy has to roll the d10.
Yeah, whenever
it
it's
is.
his turn.
Well, the guy who just took that damage is this guy down here, and he dies.
Love it.
Okay.
He died?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
See those
Temporary
shifting
hit
shapes
points.
like plant into him, and he just falls over and kind of curls up and dies.
I will take my 10 points, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so as these
Such a
guys,
broken skill.
I know. You just sit back and just get stronger and stronger.
They want the devil wants you to live. You need to grab more souls.
That's what happens when you consume souls.
What's up, Ildris? Where's my
all right, so this one is going to move here.
I just want to go into like a field of bunnies and be like, poof!
No!
300 hit points!
Oh, no!
That's the day you die.
Yeah, Sarah's gonna come up behind you and slit your throat.
That's really dark. Like,
I mean, you don't have a hard time killing him. He's going to have 300 hit points.
True.
Dead bunnies everywhere.
He becomes the big bad of the campaign at that point.
We just all look at you.
Until the bunny comes out and I need the holy hand grenade, and it's just like...
We're gonna sit back and let him devour you. Just no, he deserves it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm making a mental note. Next time we do a Feywild thing, I am totally making the bunny.
As a character.
Oh, I forgot these guys have.
Because that's something you'd only... like,
Oh yeah.
right.
All
Specific
in the Feywild.
actually,
Yep.
yeah. All the way up to-
Oh no. Oh no. No, I don't like that one bit.
Where's
Oh, is that you?
Sonora's
Or
got
no?
no,
Oh,
Sonora just
that's
got bum
Sonora.
rushed.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I don't like this one bit.
Uh-oh.
Do not fuck with our cleric.
Well, she Neo'd it last time.
Knew it again.
No, this one's.
Not today, boys.
I also can't move the circle. Like,
Use his dash.
it has some disadvantages.
They just surrounded her. I don't like that one bit.
Yeah.
So they did, yeah.
I don't have very good things for counterattacks.
Alright, so. There. He's not going to get fully in place there.
I save it.
So. Let's see.
Cross out command.
I don't do it. That's like her.
So this one. This one up on the wall there is going to shoot at Stoic.
Got the arrow dodge.
You said, I
Two wild and crazy guys. That's even older than me.
Yeah, I
by
was
the
like,
way.
and then they just like shook him on his lap.
bang, 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 bang.
Oh, and now we're gonna.
So first he's going to shoot Stoic twice.
Okay.
First one, oh yeah, that's 23 to hit.
That hits.
Nice. 10. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 10 damage. Piercing.
Okay. I'm at my actual hit points now.
Next one's not gonna hit. But then he leans back and you hear that howl come out of his mouth.
Yep.
Inciting rampage in the guys surrounding Zenoa.
No.
So each of them are going to make some attacks on her. Alright, so that first one is a total 20 to hit.
I don't like it. Don't either.
It's going to be 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
Second one is not going to hit. It's a 7. Okay. Bear.
Oh no!
You hear suddenly coming from the area that within the camp that you can't see these large as you see, and then the sound of chains as you see barreling around the corner toward you. You see an ogre wrapped in chains as it comes around at you and starts laying you.
Good plan,
There's your melee. There's your melee.
Going down in a blaze of glory.
We've got all the fodder distracted. You just gotta-
Yeah.
You got this, right, Bear?
It's all you, man.
That one's yours.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Have fun.
Okay, so the first thing it does is it takes one of the large chains around it and whips it around straight down onto you. to smash you with it. So first, it's going to be 16 to hit.
What's my thing? Yeah, I'm a 16, so yeah.
So that hits.
Yeah.
So first you're going to take
That's a hard one.
Well,
19 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna
and
go
I need
ahead
you to
and-
make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, I'm gonna do first off. What's it called? Stones endurance on that.
So roll for that.
I save for 7 points. I mean, sorry, I
So
don't
12
take.
points. 12 points of bludgeoning now. Instead of 19.
And you say con save.
Yep.
Plus 3.
Where's my con saves at? There you are. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Hildress, come on.
Hey, 20.
Okay.
Dirty.
Alright. Yeah, so that's going to be its attack for now. Let's see. Stepping out of the cave.
Oh, fuck me. Yep. That's what I was afraid of.
Yeah, you see 2 more step out.
If I would have talked to him, we could have got a bonus for every one of these gnolls.
Huh? What now?
I wanted to talk to the guy and get a bonus for every gnoll we killed.
Oh. Not the right time.
Listen, we already ruined any friendship we were going to have with that man.
Yep.
Oh, I still want to get paid regardless.
Alright, so.
Paying a little more.
Yeah, so,
I'm not getting paid anything right now. I need to point that out.
so
I'm just good Samaritan my way through the world. What is this nonsense?
I hate being good.
I do. I really genuinely do. Asura begrudgingly is trying to be a better person.
Okay.
Oh wait, I need to do another save for my concentration.
It's like, why does being a better person mean I'm
Go for your sword,
Yeah.
your magic weapon.
It's a con save, right?
Yeah.
Natural one.
Oh, well then you drop that.
Yep.
Alright, so. As these 2 run out, 2 things happen. One, so this one steps out right here and he takes out a longbow and he's going to shoot at Bear.
Okay. This is a terrible plan.
Yeah, this is why I was like, we divided our team up and this was...
Why'd
gonna
you
be-
both leave me?
I'm not that far away. Just gotta shout at me.
Help.
Look, we put our most physical people there.
So that one's not going to hit. Is 13, so that's not good.
It's because you're trying to do longbow and short distance.
That's right, sucker.
However,
Nope, I don't like... Nope,
he
I don't...
does let out a howl again as the 2 at Zenoa are able to... This doesn't affect the ogre, but it does affect those 2. So they're able to take 2 more attacks on you.
No.
And do horribly. Yes,
Yes.
horribly.
Horribly.
Poorly. I poorly
I stick with it. Both
I own
of
it.
them. Alright.
Still covered in a little bit of snow.
Like a cleric, I had silence. I don't
The
silence.
second one
John
rushes.
Cena.
Second one rushes out, and you see this one has like on his. He's actually carrying a staff, and you can see like like little skulls and feathers and different decorations
No,
on
I don't
his
like-
staff
I don't
as he
like
hops
that.
up onto the platform.
I don't like it.
I need Stoic and Zenoa to both make Constitution saving throws.
Counterspell.
No, sorry,
Oh lord.
Dexterity saving throws.
Counterspell.
Okay.
That's my reaction. From the amulet.
Well, this is
level 3. Unless it's not a spell.
Is the spell storing 2 spells?
I can store up to 5 levels. I stored
That's
a level 3 counterspell and a level 2 invisibility.
Like the ring or the amulet?
The ring is spell storing.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. And the counter spell is
It's a level 3.
level 3.
I'm putting that ring to use.
Yep.
Yeah.
I want num num.
That should do it.
Honestly, the number one.
As you see him hop up and start muttering this like guttural, like horrible language, and you see something start to happen and then just fizzle.
I don't know what it was. I don't care.
Nope. Doesn't matter.
It's not happening now.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just gonna like have my ring bit. That's how I cast spells on it. I blow on it.
You don't go.
Asura just kisses her ruby.
Yeah, I blow it.
Stoic.
Yes. Yeah. I can do nothing.
You can help her.
I can. That's my plan. I don't need to. I'm gonna run up next to her to cast Eldritch Blast, just so hopefully I become part of the fodder.
Right there.
And I'll cast Eldritch Blast on the big guy.
Do it.
2 shots.
Come on.
First shot is a nat 20.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's plus stuff. That's plus 6. That's 26. Which I'm sure hits. And it's 1d10.
Does not.
That was out of control.
That's a 7. So that's 14 points of
Plus.
damage.
Did you get any- did you get any
on the
pluses?
first shot.
You get any pluses, like a bonus to that? hit?
No, it's just a d10
Okay.
on the Eldritch.
And with that, as you let loose these this bolt, it just sinks into his like jaw, like blasting off his jaw as he just falls flat, like this in the momentum of the snow, basically coming to a slide a few feet away from you, and stops moving.
Good. And to just try to look cool in front of the cleric, I'm going to fire the first one like this and be like, for the second one.
under the arm.
And I will shoot at the non-green one.
Okay.
So the one closest to me.
Full of Dwight Schrute spin move.
No.
It's also a nat 20.
Who bust your dice? I must have that.
It's also a nat
apparently.
20. So that's an 8. So that's 16 points of damage.
Love it.
On the Eldritch Blast.
Fucking wrecking people.
Is it? Oh, I'm checking something.
After I fire, I'm like,
Too hot.
You shouldn't be adding +8. It's just 1d10 of force damage.
yeah.
Yeah, he doubled.
That's what
I
he's doing.
I rolled an 8.
The
Double, that's right.
yeah.
I'm stupid.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm stupid.
You're not.
You're not.
You have 1,000 other things to also pay attention to.
All right. With that one, the side of his face just goes, all over the snow.
I killed 2, I get 20.
Jesus! That can't be right. That
It is
can't
right.
be
You
right.
have a moment to
You
talk
can
about our
stack
Lord and
all
Savior, Bolgash?
You can keep stacking it endlessly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, every time I kill somebody,
Wait, Jack,
it's
what have
plus
you done?
10.
Honestly.
He's killed 3. He lost 10 from the first
Yeah,
one.
Yeah,
I got 2
we
more.
broke
I
the
just
world.
got
We
20.
broke the world.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
Warlocks, man.
Yes.
Yep.
This is why they don't get more spell slots.
Unless
Stuff
somebody
like
gives
this.
them a ring.
Stuff like this.
I think we literally created the big bad.
Yeah.
That's scary.
All right.
The origin
Very
story.
nice.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so Sarah, we're back to you.
Great. So I was gonna run back to protect them, and then I literally see Stoke just go pew pew, and I'm like, and then I'm going to basically run and cut through this camp, like just along the outside edge of the green, and then
Actually, make a Constitution saving throw for me real quick, because you got hit earlier.
I
and
did
never
get hit. You're right. And,
oh yeah, because if you drop that, it'll make my life so much easier.
For the con, I think that's 13. Let me check.
So it's gonna stay.
Okay. Then I will have to kind of loop around a little bit. I'm basically going to cut right along the edge of that green, but when I'm just
Toward
in
the stairs, or
yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot the wizardy looking motherfucker up on the...
Alright, so
I need a bonus action.
Probably here before you can get up over the box here.
That's fine. I'm going to shoot from there.
Okay.
Which is going to be that's going to be a 16 to hit.
Yeah, he's like behind this little. I can't really see it, but he's behind basically some stuff here.
Oh well, then
So
I'm
he's
gonna
have half cover.
Oh damn! All right.
He's behind a pillow.
So you said 16?
Yeah, to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. Then I'm going to use the rest of my like dash movement to get up to the stairs well, and I'm going to tuck inside the stairwell.
Between those boxes and the stairwell.
Yeah,
on the
I'm
inside?
just gonna tuck in for right now.
Trying to use your.
Bonus to dash.
Yeah, you can only get to there. That's 30 feet.
Did I already do 30 feet?
Yes.
Complete plus another. Ooh, I'm like out in
More
the
or less,
open.
yeah. I mean, maybe a couple more feet because the box that you stopped short, but that's about where you can go.
Damn. That is not where I want to be. Then, oh, I fucking need that. Then I'm just gonna stay with the box, and I'm gonna then bonus action hide.
Okay. Still.
That is going to be a 18.
Okay. Zanoa.
Okay. I will bring my spiritual weapon up to the guy that's attacking me.
Okay. Well, I think you can only move at 20 feet, right?
Oh, is that right?
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
Right.
Let's see.
Yeah, you're right.
Am I 20 feet from the creepy guy? No. Okay. I'm gonna move it 20 feet towards that guy
Okay.
for my next turn because I'm hoping
Sure.
that this guy's gonna die. Then I will cast. What's your role on casting like melee?
We haven't worried about it so far, so I just allow it.
Okay. Then I'll. How does he look? Good.
He's pretty rough.
Okay.
Wreck him. Just wreck him.
I'll cast first level guiding bolt on him.
Okay.
Sure.
Just in the face.
Just in case he doesn't die, you can finish him off. Okay. That's a 22.
Yeah.
Wreck him with that radiance.
That's 13 damage.
Yeah, that's gonna do it. So as you just reach out and just basically right in his face, release this divine energy right into him, and you just see that like his chest just burst open basically with this explosion of divine energy as he falls over into a husk.
Nice. Got him, killed him.
He's dead.
Oh,
Anything else
they're
to
all
do?
dead. Okay.
You can still move.
I'm gonna stay where I am.
Alright, Bear.
Okay.
Gotta owe you in the face.
I sure do. So when he hit me, I noticed the magic go out of my sword. So then I just look up at him, say a quick silent prayer, and I cast Vow of Enmity on this sucker.
Okay.
And so I get, is that the right one? I get advantage, and I'm gonna swing at him with my sword.
Mountain make.
17 plus
Stuff.
things. I think it's 6. 23.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make. Let's see what the level is here. Yeah, I'll just do a normal one for right now. 9 damage.
Yeah.
Alright, swinging again. 22.
Yeah.
I'm going to
The
expend.
perfect plan.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to expend a
Swimming.
divine
Yeah.
smite at level
A
2.
plus.
Okay.
Can I borrow a D8?
Yeah, please do. Yeah, go for it.
That's a lot of
8, 9, 14, 21 plus 3, 24 damage.
Come on! I'm sorry, she rolled a 1.
What's that?
I'll put her away.
No. You did
Very nice.
So yeah,
Slash into this, and you're just seeing, blood start to pour out of his chest as he is very angry.
I'm not a barbarian, but I feel like I'm enraged. With the heat of the moment, just let's go.
Nice. All right. Very nice. Valen.
Yep.
I just want.
We'll go again.
Okay.
I guess hearing the sounds from the south with Bear and the Ogre, I'm going to change course and head that way. Do I need to do anything to get up on the platform?
Yeah, the platform would be harder. You can go to the side and try to
No, I think I'm
get
going
up on the rock, like going straight for him. If that's what you're trying to do.
I will do.
How much is your movement? Is it 55?
It's 55, but if it's a matter of getting up on the platform, because I think this is going to be cooler if I can do it. I'm going to click the boots and do the jump, which I think triples my jump distance.
Dang.
Let me double check.
What about height? Does it do?
A lot.
It triples the jump distance. It doesn't say vertical,
Yeah.
horizontal, so
I didn't know if distance was different from height.
Yeah, because there's a long jump where there's
It
a
makes
high
sense.
jump.
I never really thought about it.
And then it's also jumping at an angle or jumping at an arc or jumping down.
They
Just
are
something.
technically different, but I'm going to
Yeah.
say the spirit of this is definitely applicable. So
So I'm
Cool.
using the
Rule
bonus action
cool.
for that, right? To use the boots. Okay.
yeah.
How high is the ogre compared to the where the platform is? Like, is he over the bottom, or is he is his head over the bottom?
Yeah,
platform?
this little landing that they're next to here, right here, is about 5 feet up.
Okay.
So they're it's his waist
He's
basically, and Bear's
Okay. Well,
midsection.
if you will let me, I'm going to jump from the top platform and bring my katana down on the top of on him. Actually, just
Are you
Yes.
fighting with me?
I am.
All right.
Flying monks.
So using your bonus action for that. That's no problem. And with you getting up to it there, you'll be able to see the rest of this area.
I'm so scared.
Big reveal.
Is there more?
Nothing.
Oh, I thought there was going to be 12 people sitting around a fire.
Just waiting.
What's that, dude?
Row.
Alright, first attack. That's a 15 to hit.
Yep.
Sweet.
A 15 hit that big boy?
I like that.
Yeah.
I mean, he's large. He's a big target.
Yeah.
That is 8 points of damage. And actually, I'm going to spend a key point to add a d6 to it. 2 more points of damage. So what did I say? That's
8 plus 2?
10.
Okay. That's not a bonus.
Nope, I
action.
just get to do it
Okay.
once per turn, or once per melee. Once per turn for a melee for a sword strike.
Yeah.
I don't think I could use that many key points.
No, I was like,
Did you get any back from long rest?
I did, and it's showing that I've used 5. I'm like, I've not used 5 hit point or 5 key points.
Used any of this since the long
Yeah.
rest.
He's 2.
I've used 2. I think this is my 3rd one that I
That's weird. I
used.
wonder why I didn't.
Yeah, D&D Beyond's been weird for me lately. It actually took away my long rest completely.
Yeah, because
Okay.
you should have been healed.
That's fine.
So just do the long rest and then
Yeah.
3.
So with my second attack, let's see, I'm gonna pull the sword out and slash again. Hit. Okay, good. That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
from the sheep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
There
that's,
you go. Quick to the back of the head.
It just falls off.
Okay, that's 12 points of damage. And I'm gonna spend another key point to do
Yes.
stunning strike.
come on! Come
him.
on!
Do it.
Get him!
So
Crazy
that's
monk!
Stunning strike, I swear.
Yeah.
Yep, a con save of 13.
Bo was letting us know.
How about 13? You said?
Yep.
You said.
All right, that's it. That's all I got. Am I on top of him right now, like basically riding the wave.
Yeah, I mean you're like with your height, like roughly eye level with him.
Okay.
Like next to him. You're...
Cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I've made a terrible mistake.
Regret some decisions. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's everything.
Okay.
Guys.
Alright. Glaive's up.
Kanan's gonna be so proud of us.
Let's not celebrate this
He's still
early.
gonna be mad. He don't care how well we do. I think Ice Crusher or Diamond Crusher. Whatever you like.
Diamond cutter?
Yeah. She's gonna come back safe.
As long as she doesn't get hurt, yeah.
Alright, Glaive sees this going down. She's gonna hop down and take a couple swipes at him.
Spoke too soon.
Oh shit.
Counterattack.
First one barely hits.
Okay, Glaive.
12 damage.
That'd be cool if they had a counterattack mechanic in D&D. They kind of do, but I mean like Final Fantasy Tactics, to where like you hit them, it's like like if you hit somebody with counterattack and you have counterattack,
Yeah.
it's like
Alright.
Everyone gets sentinel.
yeah, like
Well, you also have like riposte and parry as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like there's like fighters a lot of maneuvers.
Yeah,
Fighters have
well,
maneuvers.
if you take but which one?
I played 5
So
on
you have
hers
every
last
reason
year.
to just
So-
hit someone for any
Yeah.
reason.
As you guys, as
Don't like
as you leap up and dash down and whack him with your staff, or I'm sorry, your katana.
Yeah, I'm doing the sword.
As you see his as you slash across his face with a spray of blood, you see his head like snap back. You see Glaive has come in like right behind you, like ducking in as she hops down and just jabs as his head is back, jabs up under his jaw into his head, and he falls over.
Yes, Glaive!
With a huge spray of snow. It's massive.
I think this is a legit get it queen. Like she's
Yeah.
legit,
Oh, Glaive.
like princess, but queen.
Well, that's gonna change where.
We still have a wizard up on the.
Okay, now it's their turn.
You mean his?
Okay.
Oh, I guess there are 2 people left.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 3. Okay. Welcome to the Folly Brothers.
Barnum and Folly. Alright. This one up on the wall here. I think he's gonna move down here.
Shit.
So steep. He is. Yeah, he's gonna shoot at Stoic.
As he should.
Okay.
I should change my armor. I still have like symbols of children on my armor.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why everyone still thinks you're a cleric.
Yeah.
Because you've been walking around with all your cleric symbols
Well,
on.
you took it off. You specifically took it off.
I took off my holy symbol. I did not take off my armor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So 15 to hit on the first
That's a
hit.
miss.
16 to hit on the second.
That's a miss as well.
Okay.
Our hit point sponge is getting messed right now.
Dude, I'm glad to have another like 18 AC person with me. I'm like,
Asura's out here like, hi, I have 14. I'm
like-
scared.
triple 18, let's do something stupid.
Okay. Let's see if this can. Yep. So, I need Bear, Valen, and and Glaive to make Constitution saving throws.
I
Oh.
don't have that
Because that's right there with you. Yep. So that's 3, right?
I was trying to hit
I mean,
it.
sorry, Dexterity saving throws.
It's killing it for 1 round.
I will. I think for the first time use evasion.
Come on, evasion.
Yep.
Is that a key point as well?
Nope. I just have evasion.
Because you have
It's a
mobile.
reaction?
No, because I'm a level
Yeah.
7 or 8
Mobile
monk.
doesn't-
7
mobile
monk.
doesn't
Level
do
6.
that.
So we both have evasion?
Yep.
Yeah, mobile doesn't do that.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
I won't lie. I won't lie.
I mean, I rolled a 22 for the save.
10.
Which means you'll take no
So
damage.
no damage.
Yeah, evasion. I love
yeah.
evasion.
I'm going to love this.
Yeah.
Is that once per round? Or?
No, you just can use it whenever
Yeah.
you have to make a deck save.
So
you can
she
use evasion.
saves, takes half damage. You're going to take full damage, and you'll take
No damage. Because evasion, if you succeed, then it's
Yep.
no damage.
Yep.
If you fail, it's only half.
So that's you are evading 10d6.
I'm sorry. You're what?
No, she's
Not me. I'm nowhere around. I'm
right. Oh, but Glaive.
Bear
Oh,
and
no,
Glaive.
Glaive.
Did she fail?
No, she's
No, she's saved.
She's taking
Okay.
half. I'm
So you're taking
full.
full?
Yeah.
Oh, that's rough. Okay. Okay.
Good kill.
Alright. 24 fire damage.
Ouch.
Yeah. All those
Not
people
bad.
he stuck
It's
in
not
one
bad
wizard, I was like, no.
Yeah. It's a lot lower than average.
Yeah.
Especially because it was 10d6.
Yeah. And you could have 60 points of damage on max.
We got
Yeah,
very.
somebody use it.
Yeah. Ooh.
Cool.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Fantastic.
So he is
This was the wizard.
run down there. Yep.
Was the wizard that just ran down the steps?
Yep.
Oh. Fuck magic.
Just run it.
That's fine. Alright.
Okay. And so this one here. Let me see if he.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't get it back. He doesn't hyena. I'm just putting that out in the universe. I'm like, whatever he's trying to get, he doesn't get.
Like out of melee, but close.
Yeah.
He's gonna move here, and he's gonna shoot at. Yeah, I've seen him shoot.
But I'm
No, he's gonna shoot at Glaive.
Full glaive.
No glaive. No glaive.
Yeah, that's a crap.
No, it's not a hit.
She doesn't get any extra coverage, or he rolled really well.
Probably rolled very well.
Because she's behind some stuff.
He rolled very well.
Don't you mess with glaive. Don't you mess with Sanoa, and don't you mess with glaive.
Little babies.
I like having them in our party, and you're not fucking with them.
Alright, so.
Yeah, she's baby. She's very young.
She likes to play mom.
I do.
Second one.
She's also she's the only girl for 2 years, so like.
Yeah.
Not gonna hit.
And she's only been outside of her homeland for a year.
Yep. Yeah, not much of them left here, so that's them. Stoic, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna grab Sanoa on the shoulder and go, come on! And I'm gonna dimension door.
Yes.
Both of us. To the platform.
Forum.
Platform.
Plat 5 them.
Right. I'm thinking right about there. I want to kind of be
Here?
in between them.
Oh, here. Okay.
So that I'm not putting her directly in melee. Because even though it's an item, I'm pretty sure it's my action. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna like thump my mace on my knee to fire it up.
Because I hide.
And it's gonna ignite in fire. I'm like, come get some!
So Zanoa, as he grabs on, you just feel Stoic grab onto you, and there's sort of lurch in your stomach as you're suddenly on the platform with the Gnoll running straight at you. As you see him light up his mace on fire with this sort of black.
It doesn't go out again.
Yeah.
That was terrible.
Yeah, that
Alright.
You've not nobody easy
Is
yet.
that all you're doing?
Yeah, that's it. That's action. Bonus action.
All right,
Sure, you're
so
up.
wizard dude is down there. I'm like, I just like take my bow back on, and you see me pull out this like short sword that looks like a khopesh, like that like sickled Egyptian blade, and Asura just comes running forward and just slashes him straight across the center.
Nice.
Other
To not melee range. I mean,
What?
you can use your bonus action
To dash. Yeah, I'm dashing,
Okay,
I should have been closer to him in case he moved out.
and I'm just wrecking him.
do it.
Or at least I'm trying to. 19 plus 5 is whatever that is, 24 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Hold on, let me bring up my... Because that's going to be a 1d6. Or is it a 1d8? It's a 1d... Short sword is 1d6.
I think 1d6, yeah.
Yeah, so that... But it's... I'm going to use one of the... but I'm using... The khopesh is in my Blade of Transference.
Okay.
So I'm going to use one charge of the Blade of Transference on this. So if I get injured for the next 2 rounds, he will get half my damage and I will take half the damage. We'll basically split damage.
Nice.
So that is going to be 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17 points of damage on that attack. And since I used my bonus action, I'm stuck in melee with him.
Yep.
So I just like slash him really hard across the face, and I just stare him down like dead in the eye.
Okay.
We still have those necklaces somewhere, don't we?
No, this is my Blade of Transference. Is
You
that
gave him to
necklace?
Errata, that's why.
Yeah, I gave the necklace
That's
to
what I thought. I was
Errata.
like, wait,
that's
do we
why I
still
now
have
have
those?
this. That's why I now have this
Okay.
crazy sword. Is because that's what came out of the sword.
Zanoa.
Okay. I will help Asura, and I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon to the wizard and attack with that. That's not good. That's a 13.
13 does not hit. So you see it actually take its staff and like whack the spiritual weapon away, basically. As
Crap.
Rude.
For real.
Just relax. Was that the first time that thing was injured?
Yeah, because I missed
Yes.
my shot on it.
I'm going to.
This guy's like panicking.
Does it look like a gnoll?
as far as you know, yeah.
As far as you know.
As far as you know,
No, I don't like it. It's not a good joke. I don't want
Towels
it.
on the walks.
That's good. It's solid.
Smells like it.
I'm going to cast.
he is looking a little grassy.
So good. So good.
It's so wrong on so many levels.
I'm gonna cast whole person.
I mean, it's fitting with an assassin.
There you go.
Just saying. What were you saying?
I'm just gonna JFOK my way out of here.
I'm casting hold person.
Grassy Knoll assassin.
Okay.
On the way JFK.
What is Jake? Okay.
Okay, what's the
Okay.
Wisdom of 16.
wisdom?
You're beautiful.
What is Jake? Okay.
I'm glad you're pretty.
It's so
That's a
good.
fail.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Yep. So
Okay, so
it is paralyzed.
yeah, you see
Oh,
it just
it's not grappled. It's paralyzed?
lock
Paralyzed.
up
Nice.
in the space as it's
Oh.
trying to.
Oh.
He's gonna get wrecked.
Oh, Sarah's just like, tasty.
There.
He's just out of. Well, he's not just that. He's way out of range for me. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you're
A ways away.
65
We gotta get
from
you a
the closest
crossbow or
guy.
something, man. I thought he had throwing axes for a while.
But I threw him.
Yeah, he lost them.
And then he never retrieved them.
I threw one in,
Like
the,
the
in the
trident.
ocean. You know what? I gave it away for you.
Oh, for
Wait,
you.
it's crit.
Okay.
And then any attack is advantage. And then
Who are you hurt?
No.
Fire
Is Glaive hurt?
6.
Yes.
I will run up to Glaive, put a hand on her. How bad do I think she's hurt? Like just like
Like just
She's
looking
definitely taking some hits.
at. Okay. And I will give.
That's our sweetheart bear.
It's selfish reasons. No, he doesn't want to die. He doesn't want diamond cuttery.
Yeah, Kirill. He's like, oh no, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh no! So we go babysitting and we're like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
It's okay, it's okay.
Children are resemblance.
I'm gonna
You're trying to be a diamond, if you know what I mean.
I'm gonna put a hand on her shoulder, and I'm just gonna say, I got you. I'm gonna use my lay on hands pool and give her 20 hit points.
Oh!
Right.
I got you, Grave.
Yes.
We still need an Oops All Bards episode.
Yes, we do.
Okay. Technically move over here to do that. Okay. Is that it?
I think that's it.
You still have movement.
Yeah. I will then move.
If anything else comes out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Can I? Is that about using action?
Yeah.
Already, but yeah, I'll move there. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm so scared of that door. It's just a door.
Listen,
door is never just a door.
Doors are the enemy of any D&D campaign.
That's true. Oh, that was quick. Okay, so I am going to go after that. I think I'm going to go after that last one. So make sure I got the... Ooh, just out. Let me check something real quick.
I just... Yeah, sorry. I realized on their first turn I never did the confusion roll.
You killed him.
Yeah, you killed that guy.
Both of them?
You killed
He
him.
the other
it
one
only
failed.
landed
It's
on
still
one.
alive, but okay.
He found you. You killed the guy that.
Yeah, the one that failed instantly got killed.
Yeah, alright.
But it would have been really cool.
It would have been
Yes.
super awesome.
We can all imagine it.
I just imagine him going like, oh, whoa, my arms, and then he just gets wrecked.
There's like he rolls the d10 and like one reaction's like they just run somewhere. Other ones they attack the closest thing to them.
So I can use the boots of
It
escape
doesn't do anything.
to do
I love
long
that.
strider.
I love that.
Because I can do one of each per day per whatever long rest. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to do that to get to that Gnoll. And then attack him again.
Come on, hit him.
On the one that was shooting.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, the one that was shooting at Glaive.
Yep. And
Yeah, no problem.
make sure I've got the key points left for this. Sweet do. So first attack.
You got this. You got this.
Natural 20.
Hey!
Spending a key point to add that D6 to it. Oh, no.
We just have to watch. We just have to watch.
I know, it's true. It's all you gotta do. Not that
10, 14 points of damage.
Hey, that's awesome.
It's alright. Alright. And then the second attack.
No.
No.
I should not.
That is not there. That's a 9.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. And that's everything for me.
Alright. Alright, Glaive is up.
Come on, Glaive.
Cleave him up.
Glaive him up. It's her new catchphrase.
Or Glaive a Glaive. Glaive a Glaive.
No! No!
That I've added.
I love it. I love it.
Oh no!
I just felt my child go.
No, I'm pretty sure that was a laugh.
Yeah.
Do you have a handbook?
Huh?
Does anybody have a handbook close?
Like a dungeon?
I mean, I can pull it up on my.
Upstairs.
It's fine. I've got one upstairs too. I just didn't know if there was one table. I've got
Let's
like
see.
a short version.
What are you looking for?
It's something in Beyond.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
You know what? She's gonna...
What's she gonna do?
What's she gonna do with all that?
jump. All that inside that glaive.
I was gonna say that armor.
She's gonna action surge.
Oh!
To
Yeah.
dash. So that she can get up here and do to attack this guy.
She jumped up there.
Yeah, it's not very high at all.
Yeah.
Like, it's a really it's at level almost with
Because of the fact that it went upwards as it went higher up.
Yeah.
She's just like, wink.
Alright, so first attack hits.
Yes. Come on, Glaive.
Take him down.
8. Second attack definitely hits. That's gonna take him out.
Yes.
So as she does that, and you see her just move with this burst of quickness and just hop over the railing of this platform. She brings her sword down in one smooth motion, and you see it twitch for a second as he falls over and his head rolls off a few feet from the. As she kind of turns back towards you, it's like, "Thank you."
Good hit.
You see with like a little bit of blood on her face. So now it is their turn. Alright.
Oh, I can't get the song in my head.
Which one?
Paralyzed. Being
I'm
11.
not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I want to be you because you're turning still.
Throwback song. Alright.
Keep our harmony.
Alright, he's gonna attack you twice because he's.
Wait on Valen?
Yeah, because you're right in front of him.
Oh, yeah.
Now. So that's a nat 20.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. No.
I don't think that one's been hit.
It doesn't matter. I still like it.
11 points of slashing.
Okay.
The second attack. 21 to hit.
Yep.
So,
There's only 11 on a map.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
8 slashing.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't roll very well.
Okay.
Yeah.
The other one's paralyzed. Or...
Mm-hmm.
He is paralyzed.
Of course, obviously, there could be other guys we don't know about yet.
How
No,
did
I'm
you
assuming
do
it was
it?
13 on the first one, so add 5 more.
Okay.
My brain is not calculating nat 20s tonight for some reason.
That's
So-
okay.
That's
You know,
fine.
if
That's
you want
fine.
to,
Yeah.
you know,
It's all good.
You just want to miscalculate. And just lower it.
But not for us.
Yeah, not for us though.
We wasn't it.
What's that Monopoly card? Like bank error in your favor?
Yeah. 200 cash? Okay.
And this other one, save. Yeah, at the end of each of its turns, start and make another wisdom save. What am I beating?
16. That's at the end of its turn.
Right, but
Yeah,
it's still
but
still
still
makes
listed.
You still get to wreck this.
Yeah, because I want
Yeah, it still fails though.
Okay, good.
I'm just like holding this thing right now. So Noah
Yep.
looks at you two and says, "This
Stoic.
one's all yours."
Okay, so Valen is out of eyesight, Bear is out of eyesight, Sora is not. Stoic, with his lit mace, is going to gingerly...
Valen is not out of eyesight. Bear is not out of eyesight.
they, like...
Yeah, you're higher up than
yeah,
them.
you're high. You're on
You're
the
like-
platform.
Yeah,
can
you're
just-
on like like I just said, the platform is roughly level with that.
Well,
raised
they're not...
plateau.
I don't know how much they're watching, but I'm going to do it anyway. But Sora's, like, straight in front of me,
Yeah.
and I am just going to, with my
Sexual
lit
tension.
mace... Yeah, with my lit mace,
Yeah, give it to me.
I am just going to gingerly walk down the stairs, just kind of laughing and taking my time walking towards this dude. And just... Because I know he can't move. And I'm just going to reach back and enjoy every minute of it and just full on swing that flaming
You have
mace.
advantage.
Yep.
And if it hits, it's a critical.
Now you see why I like the little walk? Like, oh, yeah. Like,
A full strut down the
time.
stairs.
yeah, like Reservoir Dogs? Oh, yeah. I'm going to Mr. Pink the shit out of this. Oh, wait, I have
Advantage.
Yeah.
That's not much
Okay.
better.
no.
No, on the mace, it is...
It's okay, got this.
That's a 6. Hold on.
If not, I got this.
That's a 6.
I love like it's this cool moment. These
I know.
I know. 11?
Yeah.
So I missed the moving
Basically,
target?
take too long to get that attack off with your
We'll
little
show you.
stretch.
trying to be
Yeah.
too cool.
Yeah.
So I watch you literally
strut as he's swinging at nothing with his floating mace, just flourishing, not actually hitting anything, just flourishing.
You have 6 seconds, Stoic.
It's your turn.
Yep.
Hey, wait! Bonus action. Sulking.
I just look at him and I'm just like, oh. And I am going to slash up with my Kopesh. I'm not adding them. Obviously, I already used a charge, so I'm not using another charge. But to get that with advantage, which is a 19 plus 5. So that's a crit.
Yeah.
Plus my sneak attack. 6 and 6 is 12. Is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Doubled is 42 plus 2 is 44.
Jeez.
Damn. You want to do this.
Yeah.
Watching him down, and I'm like, oh, sweet baby. You just watch me like do a little wave to him too, like he's in flourishing, I flourish, and then I just like come up through the wizard, and like as I come and get his like throat, I turn because it's a hook, and then I just pop this way. So you just need to take out his throat and then pop his throat the other way. Since they've been hooting and hollering this whole time, I just literally pop out his throat with the hook.
That was being menacing, not gory.
Have you met Asura?
That's true.
So as you walk up, flourishing this flame and everything, you just see her do this little movement real quick, just looking you in the eye, as she sprays blood onto your knees and your legs.
Yep.
I just love that Asura's your life.
This stinking, hissing black blood. Which you're gonna have to spend a second to clean off because you get the impression it's not safe. But for the sake of time, we're going to say that you guys make short work of the last remaining one here. And
I was like between everybody
yeah,
else.
yeah. If between everybody else, he's not
Just
gonna
walking around, they're walking up to it.
I want to like just flick him.
Yeah.
Just off
And
the
that
cliff.
will end combat, and that's when we're going to take a break.
I thought it was a good plan.
Yeah,
It was a great plan.
It worked
it
out.
did. It did work out.
This is not a common occurrence, but
We'll take it.
Yeah.
we will take it.
Very nice. All right, so we will take a short break, about 10 minutes tops, and then we'll come right back to continue on with the journey.
Woohoo!
We'll be right back.
Right?
Hey.
As we pick things back up, if the party made short work of this
did.
Gnoll camp after a well-executed plan. Good job, guys.
We're a no nonsense kind of group.
Nailed it. Knolled it.
No.
Wow,
How
you got
far
grown
can
from
we
that.
stretch?
All the Gnoll.
So,
Good. No, thank you.
so as the last one falls and you guys, the battlefield falls silent. What do you guys want to do?
I immediately kick up that I pop up with my foot that wizard staff, and I grab it. Can I do an Arcana check?
Sure.
I know it's still a disadvantage, but that's a plus. That's a dirty 20.
Nice.
I would like to point out that I have very good Arcana right now.
Okay. The staff itself does not seem magical, as best you can tell inherently.
Okay.
They're, I would say, you know that there are lots of like tribes and lots of creatures in the world that use strange magic. That's like not traditional, like what you would like what Easy uses, for example. That involves a whole lot of symbolism and this mix of real and superstitious. You're not sure like what's what, but you would guess a lot of this, like the decorations on the staff and everything, probably have to do with that. It might be a mix of that or trophies, but you kind of get the impression that this is probably actually the leader. Like,
Oh.
Really?
powerful magic
Okay.
dealer who could probably take out the rest of them. Probably has these symbols of power. So
This trophy is mine now. And I just put it on my shoulder.
Go to the cave.
Well, I'm gonna search the camp that we can see.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Okay. I'm going to the cave.
Make an investigation check.
Nope, not skills. I mean, not spells.
16.
Everyone?
Oh, baby.
Okay. The camp, you see a lot of stuff. You see a lot of dead bodies.
Okay.
Snow.
All clear.
Within the cave, as you duck into it, you see it doesn't go very far back, and you get the impression that there was something man-made about it, but very, very old. Like maybe it may have served as a crypt or something of that nature, or some kind of shelter or home at one point. You don't know. It just seems like they found it and were setting up shop in it. And inside you mostly see some kind of ambiguous carcasses hanging off to the side. You see some definitely humanoid bodies that have been torn up and cast aside as you basically see some food storage going on in this area.
Okay.
And you don't see a whole lot else except for in the corner you see a small pile of things. And as you kind of rifle through it, you get the impression this is just possessions and kind of shiny stuff.
Yeah.
Some of it worth something, some of it not. That they probably took off of the ones that they've been robbing. But it's probably about 280 gold worth of stuff. Like some of them are jewels, some of them look valuable, but some of them don't.
Okay. I'm not gonna put 280 gold in there. I'm just gonna put 280 gold worth of junk.
I still walk up to Glaive. How are you? Are you okay? You alright?
Oh yes, I beheaded one.
I saw that. That was really cool.
Yeah, I also killed the big one.
Just so we're clear, I really helped with that. I know you finished it, but I started that.
Well, yeah, it was a team effort.
Team effort, yeah, no, but you did you definitely you killed it, but just so we're clear. Just
Okay,
alright.
sure.
Well, yeah, so good. I'm glad you
I kind of wish there was more.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if we want more. Maybe a little more. But you did pretty well. That plan actually worked.
Yeah, it's fun.
Which rarely happens for us. But hey, it worked that time.
Well, you should plan more because it worked really well.
You might be onto something there.
Probably.
You're smart. I like the way you think.
Well, I was trained to make plans and to fight smart. So.
Oh yeah? Were you trained as a princess to fight?
Well, no, no, I was trained because I'm a Shadow Born.
What is that?
Well, it is a long bloodline that has been with our people since the first grandmother, who is supposed like our original ancestor, sister of the one who also was most people think is the ancestor of most of Targonia.
Oh, okay.
Or what is Targonia today. And so it is not everyone is born with it, but it is a gift that lets us, some of us, use, what is the word, psychotic abilities.
Psychotic abilities.
Oh, bless her.
I mean, I feel like we're all a little psychotic.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you lift things as well?
I go over to a rock and pick it up.
I love her. She decided to have this conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
No, like with your mind.
My mind tells my hands to. No, I don't have magic to make a rock levitate.
Oh, yeah, that's how we got across the chasm.
Oh, I was wondering how you got it.
I'm not there yet. I'm still over there with the staff.
I'm looking down. Oh, that's how you got it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How
did you know that she was with us? Or did you?
She told me.
Did she say our names?
Well, she described a big Goliath with hair.
Oh, that's That's me. So I get that. All right.
I figured.
Again, using your brains.
Right.
Yeah. You should definitely stay with us and make better plans. You are a good planner.
Well, I didn't do much of the planning for this one, but
You're like a good luck charm in a way, maybe.
I would say we should probably plan to not stay here since we have to get back quickly.
Ah, see? This is why... okay, yes. No. Hey, guys. Glade thinks we should keep going. It's dangerous if we stick around here. It's probably... What do you guys think?
What an inspired idea, Bear. We never would have considered it otherwise.
It was Glade's idea, but you're welcome.
Is there anything else, like I know there's a bunch of tents and other things. Does any of that, like, look worth taking? Like, of quality?
It's all fairly low quality.
Yeah.
You don't get the impression that they have very good standards of living.
They're not swanky Gnolls.
Yeah. Is there anything else on
They're
this
smart,
leader's...
but they're not,
Other than the staff, is there anything else on this leader's body?
Roll an investigation check.
Did they make
Did that do something?
that's a natural one?
Yeah.
We're so good.
Listen, I rolled
Yeah,
a
and honestly, it's you basically can't even work yourself up to look very closely because of the ripped open inner, like throat and various wounds that it's taken. Is a putrid smell. It is. This is a horrifying smell.
Just like go to Stoic because I know he's probably still moping, and I'm like, you did so good, sweetie, but I need to stand very far from this thing. And I just like slowly start backing away from like whatever smell that is.
Oh, you mean the smell that you got all over me?
Yep.
Yeah, thank you for that.
You're welcome.
All right. So,
I would like to... just if I have time, I want to check the ogre real quick, just see if anything's on him.
roll investigation.
Come on. Do something. Okay. Investigation. Whoo, 19.
Investigation.
Okay.
Investigation.
It's wrapped in these really heavy, thick chains that you get the impression is like a symbol of bondage, but also a weapon, like at the same time. And ogres are not the most materialistic things. So you see like attached to like its belt that's kind of holding up its loincloth is bones of various kinds and shapes and sizes that you just think it might have been like trophies or something, or what it considers decoration.
I'll take the belt.
Okay, belt of bones.
Oh God,
A belt that is extremely large circumference to
I can't like put it over my shoulder. Is it still gonna be like ridiculous?
I mean, you can, but you're probably. I mean, it's probably a good. What is that?
Table.
Yeah, 5 feet
Yeah, about 5.
waist. Like 4 or 5 feet waist. So like
10
Doubled.
feet.
Yeah. Can
10
I-
feet.
Can I take like what I assume would be the belt buckle, like the coolest bone up there?
It's a rope. Like it is. There's no belt to it really. It's a rope that is
With bones on it.
that just has been roughly, crudely tied bones to it. This is
I'm gonna
not
take
pretty.
the coolest bone that I see.
Okay. You probably there's a skull on there that looks roughly cat-like.
I'm taking the cat skull.
Okay.
Like,
We'll show that to Vegito.
like Tabasco.
Tabasco.
Tabasco sauce.
Definitely the hottest race. You don't know.
Okay.
I guess you could make a nature check if you wanted to.
Just curious.
Okay. Anything else you want to do here?
I think. Oh, we head back now.
Do we have enough to like prove that we killed it? Does the staff
I got this. I mean, I've got this stuff.
I don't know. Should we,
Do you want to take a head with you? Take a head with you.
I mean, Glaive took a head off, so yeah, well, we can go pick up.
Well, we need to take like the leader. That was like the main point. Unless you think, will Kanan be, would the staff be enough to convince Kanan that we did our job? Alright.
I think it'll be fun.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Let's head back then.
All right. So you guys start making your way back through the snow a little more leisurely this time. I mean, if you, I guess it's up to you if you want
With
to.
purpose. I'm not dicking around out here.
With purpose. But I would like to address Bear and the group while we're heading back and be like, I just want to point out, you didn't want to trust me, but that was my plan, and it worked. Just, I don't even thank you. I don't need anything else. I'm just saying.
Thank you.
We'll make
He
sure
also
you
choked
understand.
on the ability to kill a man who was literally pinned.
Yeah, I saw him like walk
Pins
down all
down.
cool.
Look,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Choked on the
You saw that?
I will admit.
I did see that.
Okay.
No,
I
saw
will
that.
admit.
Didn't know. Okay.
I was going, but you were staring at me. It was a little distracting. God, yeah.
So it was my fault. You couldn't do your job.
But also, before
I'm
we,
looking
I
at
failed to
these two
execute
like.
when you're around a little bit.
It's okay. It's
Performance anxiety is what you're saying.
listen. The really fancy flourishes and everything is a common mistake for beginners.
Yes. Yes.
listen to Glaive. Like, she is like so wise.
It's a very fancy looking, but it is not very effective.
I'm not looking for praise on my combat prowess. I would.
No, I was trying to help.
It was a good plan. That's all I'm saying.
But you know what? Why it's a good plan? Because we didn't go with your first idea. Because you're too impulsive.
What was his first idea?
He was going to turn himself into a gnoll and tie me up and lead me into the camp. I said that was a terrible idea.
It worked.
So what you were saying is you were going to sell him
No.
as property?
I wasn't actually going to tie him up. It's a ruse.
You had one idea. It wasn't great. Your second idea was better.
It didn't stay on the table long
Yeah.
at all. That makes you.
The fact that it was on the table is disconcerting.
I was worried about you and Valen.
We were gone for 10 minutes.
Have you seen how much trouble you get into in 10 minutes?
Have you seen how much trouble you get in 10 minutes?
To be fair, two of us probably are the most level-headed of the group most of the time.
Oh,
That's a low bar, but it's true. We do clear it.
I took offense to that.
Valen, I will give you that bar.
Remember, I know what you've been doing in town.
What's he been doing in town?
This is a conversation for another time.
What's he been doing in town?
Playing the fiddle at bars.
Yes. I've gotten quite good. I don't know if you heard me last night.
No, I was trying to sleep while you were playing.
So you didn't hear me.
I tuned it out as best I could. Like, you woke up, I'm like, oh, I'm back to sleep.
This is the last time I play lullabies for you guys. I don't understand.
I thought it was beautiful.
Thank you.
But I'd already fallen asleep before you started playing.
Have every single one of you soiled your relationship with Kanan at this point? I just need to know.
I'm still good.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I've only said hello and I would keep the
That's
boys
a
in
question
check.
for Kanan.
I think he likes me.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, that's a question.
I don't know if I am liked or not. As a tiefling, I am, yeah, as a tiefling, I am oftentimes just assuming the worst. So, yeah. It was a rough road to get here, is what I'm saying. Got denied a little bit. It's alright. And I just, like, put my hood back up to, like, hide my horns, because now I'm, like, feeling the type of way about it.
I still think he owes us a bonus.
We'll see
Just
if
saying.
I would just like to get paid. Glaive, you didn't die, and I'm very proud of you. You take instructions incredibly well.
Does she look beaten up in any way?
Yeah, she's still got a few wounds here and there, but she was
That's 20
healed a
hit
lot
points,
by-
like, yeah.
by
Yeah.
him.
I helped a lot of her with that. I'm really worried that if we take her back even slightly damaged.
Yeah. I'll do that. I'll just cast a first level cure wounds on her.
Like we're all scared of Dino Cut.
Yeah. I'm-
As we should be.
Is there any
10 points
Ooh.
healing to her.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Is there any blood on her, like, face or on her armor or in her hair?
Yes.
I can't.
I literally,
Has been
you
in
literally
yeah.
see me take like a scarf napkin type of thing like out, and I just like lick it, and I just start wiping like her armor down to like get all the blood off of her armor.
It's okay.
If Diamond Cutter even sees you have blood on you, I will be wrecked from the inside out. He will eviscerate my bowels, and then he will drape them. I'm just assuming, because that's what I would do if I were him.
Well, no, I'm okay. We know it is dangerous out here.
But I made a promise, and I'm not messing this up.
Yeah, well, I can't take care of it myself. But thank you.
I still like kind of like look behind her ponytail to make sure there's no like hidden scratches anywhere, like behind the ears. Like I'm like
Just a
I'm
bow again.
Yeah, just a bow again. Like I'm really like I will not let this child come back looking not pristine. And I say child knowing that I'm a full year older than her.
Yeah, like a cat.
I will-
Licking me.
I will take this. Listen, I have been called worse things. At least I've been an upgrade from a goat.
Oh, someone called you a goat?
Many times.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I guess because of the horns.
You'd think, right?
Well, it was because of the horns.
I don't know, probably.
Oh.
He's not very imaginative, the guy who gave her the nickname.
Yeah.
Oh, who is this?
Some guy we met a long time ago. He's long gone.
Dead?
No, he's just gone.
Oh.
Got close though. But it was more like a moral death than like an actual death.
What's a moral death?
We didn't end on good terms.
Oh yeah. no.
And then I peek over his stomach.
Yeah. Do you always make people not like you?
I try.
Why?
It makes life easier.
I don't think so.
So they're just like,
if people
just kind of looks down at the ground. She's just like,
See, when people don't like you, they don't get into your business, and it's much easier to navigate the world.
But if they don't like you, they might not help you. Don't you want people to help you?
I want to help others, not be helped.
But you need help sometimes too.
I do, and I have a very few select people that I know are there for me. Most of the time.
That hurts. Like I don't say anything, but like it's like
Well, we're still in a rough patch.
Well, but I like you and I help you.
Well, thank you.
Did you not want my help?
I would like your help.
See?
Sure.
That is how it works.
But we'll get there. And soon we'll be where we are and we'll part ways, and then that'll be the end.
And it was better if we have a good relationship, yes?
Yes.
See?
It is.
This is really simple.
I think so.
I just like quietly link arms with her, and then I link arms with Zenoa, and I'm just like, would you like to walk ahead with me?
Sure.
And I just kind of guide them forward.
Through a field of poppies.
Yeah.
we're off to see Kanan.
And like I just like while like we're walking, I'm just like, so Zenoa, it is nice to meet you. Like just because we haven't actually like introduced each other yet as like properly. Like I was like, hi, murder, sleep, wake up, let's go for a walk, mission phase. So like I'm just like, hello, it's nice to meet you.
Asura.
Yes, and
Officially.
yes,
Nice
I'm
to meet you.
Zenoa. Yes.
Yeah.
And you are a cleric of
Ildris.
Ildris, yes.
Yeah.
Bear protects Ildris, yes. So that
He
is.
seems like he is really interested in learning more, which I couldn't really help him with that too much, but
Yeah, he has a strange affinity to that god.
for any reason?
I don't quite. We've seen a lot of strange things, and I think Ildris like gifted something to him,
Like an item?
like an object. Yes.
What was it?
It's a small thing, like a leaf or something?
Oh.
A twig, maybe? I do not recall exactly what it is.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
You met a god?
Not directly. More just like you could kind of feel they were around.
I don't understand.
It would, you know, like sometimes when you eat too much spicy things and you kind of feel that like in your lower pit of your stomach for a little while? It was kind of like that.
Go.
I would have expected more from a god.
Listen, of all the people to be talking to, you should not be talking to me about gods. I do not, they are not for me and I am not for them.
Oh. Why do you think they are not for you?
I don't know if you've ever been to Al Raqqa, but it is not
Not
the
yet.
land of the gods.
Well, I think all of the world is, to some degree.
There are some places where the gods, I think, keep their eyes closed.
Is that possible?
From what I understand, they reach everywhere. Even where you're from, I'm assuming.
I grew up in a tiefling stronghold. The home of the devils.
Are there tieflings in Mandor?
If there are, it's very rare. They would be like traveling through, or very rare. Tieflings in general are they're mostly travelers, or very rare throughout the world for the most part. There's a city in Al Raqqa where she's from called Tiratha, where that's basically like a haven for them. Like it's like their city, and a lot of them are concentrated there. But you don't see them very often elsewhere.
Yeah, and like the Helterlands are just above Al Raqqa from like the or at least like the middle top.
I'll look at both of them and say, your race is believed to be a curse in itself.
Well, certainly that is what everyone outside of our stronghold thinks. I certainly get a lot of nasty looks, and I get called devil or demon because, you know.
Do you think you're cursed?
That is a complicated question.
And that's why the gods aren't there?
I think I am better with blades than I am with faith, and I will stick to them.
Do you have faith in your blades?
I have faith in my hands, and my hands wield these blades.
Do you have faith in yourself?
Yes, very much so.
Do you have faith in your friends?
It ebbs and flows.
Why is that?
I am not a wholly good person, and I have done great harm. And I have hurt people that I care about. And you see me look at Stoic for a quick second, and I kind of look down. And I am trying to figure out what that means for me.
What are you searching for? Redemption for what you've done?
I literally hold up my necklace that is, it says redemption in Easy's native tongue. And I hold,
Elvish?
yeah, it's in Elvish. I don't know if you speak it. I just pull up this necklace. It's a dragon's tooth. I just pull up this necklace. It is exactly what I am seeking.
Do you know how to get it?
Walk the path of trying, I guess.
Do you think it's possible to reach it outside of yourself?
And I think about what Bulgash said. About I didn't know who it was I saw when I died. I think I have a lot of work ahead of me. If it is even possible.
I'll grab her hand. I'll grab her hand.
Oh, okay.
And I'll just say, I know what it's like to be in the darkest depths by your own hands.
do things that are unimaginable to other people. But I can promise you that that person that did those things has to seek something outside of who they are.
What color are your eyes?
That's a good question. I wrote it down.
Yours are brown.
They're green.
Asura's, you see
Like
one of
hazel green.
you see like one of Asura's eyes turn like hazel green.
Are you okay?
Yes, and then I just like quickly like pull my hand away and like turn my head away. I'm fine. And like I get like a like I kind of like shake for a second, like get like a chill down my spine.
I look at Glaive like, did I say something wrong?
And like we could just keep forging ahead and like quickly like.
Oh no! I totally throw a snowball at the back of her head.
Am I happy?
Yes. Because Stoic doesn't express emotions well, and you're
are you
holding
hearing
her.
this?
No, but you're holding her hand.
Got it. I was like, wait, what is that?
Like an 8-year-old.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you,
I like.
do you expect less from Stoic?
And I'll like
Seriously?
look and I'll look back.
No, just snowball. Poof.
What do you look like when I look back?
I look the other way.
You're not like you're not even like addressing me for what you
Seemed
did.
pretty obviously.
Yes, exactly. Like, where did that come from?
What is with this guy? He doesn't like me and I don't know why.
You're preaching to the choir.
Oh, I meant to ask you about that. You guys like a...
No, we are not. Not even a little bit.
And I don't hear any of this, right?
Spend 3 months together and go on picnics, and it is fine. Like you just like. But we don't talk about anything. We don't talk about.
sorry. So I was really stressed.
Now you're a member of the party.
Welcome. Welcome. There'll be a strange love triangle between like her, you, and him, and me. Like,
Just give it a week.
Yep.
Listen, if I'm going for any women in this party, it's gonna be Glaive.
that's fair point. Fair point.
Speaking of which, you see Glaive just sort of like with this little frown on her face, as she's like seemingly deep in thought, like almost not paying attention to this whole exchange and everything. And then, she says, "I am not a cleric, but Morin is very strong in our culture because of they say Ishtias are close to the Shadowfell. We believe our death is important because all of our actions matter. That is what the Morin does, is judge what we do, and so death reminds us what is important. I suppose I am saying I don't think you are accursed, because I think that after you are judged, that is what you will be for eternity, and what you are doing now decides that. And so I think as long as you have the choice here, there is hope.
I literally, all I can think about is the man that I saw. With the hair and the cloak that was like in the perfect garden, and his voice saying daughter, and it's like all I can hear in my head is like daughter, 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 but then daughter, daughter, daughter becomes like Bulgash's voice saying daughter, 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 and it like echoes in her head, and she's just like, I don't know what I am weighed against, and I just like I can't do it, and like I could keep walking because I'm so messed up about that.
If she walks away, I'll just put my hand on like Glaive's back and just like, I think you said it perfectly.
Good. I hope I didn't say anything wrong.
Same. I don't really know what happened just then. Did you see her eye?
No, I didn't. She was turned away from me.
Oh. Her eye like changed colors?
Oh. I wonder what that... I don't know what that means.
Do people cast spells like that? Is that a magic thing?
Well, there are some who can cast illusion magic, yes. Maybe that's what it was.
She was trying to throw me off. Definitely worked.
Yeah.
Keep them on the toes.
A little weird, aren't they?
All of them.
Done our job. Mission accomplished.
Big banner on top of the ship.
But I cannot help but like them.
Oh.
Yeah, there's something about that's endearing. Sure.
Yeah.
Has she told us? Remind me again. Are you guys? What are you and Dem kind of doing after this job?
I don't know. We are traveling to learn
More about.
everything.
Oh.
My mother, well, I think I told one of you, it's not as big a deal as it sounds like, but technically I'm a princess in Ishti. But it is, there are a number of royal families who have princes and princesses, and in Ishti, when a king or a queen dies, the new one is selected from one of them. But that hasn't happened for a long time since the Dreadlord came. But my mother believes that one day he will be overthrown. One day the sun will shine on Ishti again, and so she believes in keeping the traditions alive for that day. And even if nothing like that happens, I will become head of our household someday, and rule like the bit of land that we have. And she believes that a leader should know more than just her own country.
The Dreadlord, under his rule, is your family okay?
We are better than most, but not really. It is a very hard place. He is a very cruel ruler. Most of the nation is suffering greatly. Lots of poor, sick and starving people.
When do you plan to go back?
I don't know. It is not a set time, but we'll probably be gone for a while.
I'm glad you're here.
Yes, it is interesting to see other traditions and other things outside of the Ishti, because I have not been outside of it before.
You were really kicking butt back there. I mean, you're ahead of the curve as far as learning.
Well, I've had good trainers. All Shadowborn are trained to fight. And so I've been trained since I was a little girl.
Well, let's get on back. Let Kanan know you're
But
okay.
you did well as well. Like, you were casting spells.
Yeah, I managed to pull some of them off. Doesn't always work, but...
You were trained as well.
Yes. I just didn't really use my magic for this kind of stuff.
Well, you did a really good job.
Thanks.
Why are you traveling?
We maybe have similar stories, but I just needed to leave home. It's not really a good place to be right now, and maybe come back later and try and help out at least my mom. But it's not really safe for me to go back right now.
I see. So it is a bad situation as well at home.
Yeah, kind of have a dreadlord ourselves.
Really?
She doesn't go by that name.
What
I don't
is
recommend you call her that either.
Oh. What is her name?
Dreva.
I have heard of this Mandor. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know much about her, but I have heard we're taught all of the rulers of the different nations.
A lot of us haven't even seen her, and I grew up there under her rule. My dad's seen her like a couple times, but
Really?
yeah.
Your dad must be important.
Yeah.
But you do not want to go home.
No, just
Are you afraid of home?
I'm afraid of what would happen to me or my loved ones if I did go back.
Really? They would, your family, they would have hurt you.
My father, yeah.
That is no good. You cannot go home.
Not yet. I've got a lot of learning to do too.
Well, maybe you could become strong, and then if you go home, you know, he couldn't hurt you.
We could kick some dreadlord butt together, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I hope. I mean, somebody, no one has been able to stand up to him so far.
Well, from what your mom said, it sounds a little bit prophetic, you know. You learn and go back, learn what you need to learn, and take care of it.
Maybe. She is a believer that hope is a bit like prophecy, where if hope is alive, it will win eventually.
I think so.
I hope so. I would like her to see my people not suffering.
The fact that we're even out here is enough for me. I think this group needs a little out too.
I think so. They seem to have been through a lot.
Yeah.
And
There's
they
a lot of inside jokes that I don't get either.
But yeah, they need some work with people.
How dare you say something so hurtful?
Let's get back.
Okay.
Before we get, I mean, that's just anything else. When we go back to the camp, I was gonna like pull the stoic aside before we like go back in camp. Do you not trust me?
I do trust you, but I'm worried that my current choices are making you not trust me. Which you've been pretty clear about. So, my feelings for you have not changed. I'm just concerned that yours have. And, you know, every other time I've come up with an idea, no matter how bad it is, you've backed me. And you've been ready to go to the fire with me. And I came up with a pretty good plan. And you shot it down.
It wasn't a good plan, though.
It may not have been as good as the second one, I agree. But the second one worked really well.
It did. No, it
The
did.
first one had that potential.
That's why we workshop. You have an idea, and we work on it.
Yeah, but I asked you point out if you guys trust me, and your answer was no, regardless of the plan. And that kind of let me know where we're at. So, I don't think I'm the one with the trust issue right now, Bear. And I get it. I do. And I'm not pushing you to feel any other way, but...
No, that's fair. I still trust you, but I just don't trust the influence on you. And I don't trust how much that influence has grown. I know you are in there somewhere, and you are still my brother. But the other one, he might have more than you realize.
If it means anything, end goal is to take care of the one influencing me.
I think we're running out of time. I don't know how much longer we have while you're still you.
He's pretty powerful. I think we need to keep working before we have or find some kind of help. And I know we had a shot and I messed it up.
It's okay. She's the goddess of luck, so it happened. Not wasn't your fault. It was luck.
But I think I've made it pretty clear that any opportunity I get, I'm going to take.
You have. Time and time again, you have. When push comes to shove, you are with me on that. It's just in the meantime, it's hard to trust you. It is. I want to trust you. I want to be like the way we used to be. I want that. What it used to be. I know it's not, but I still miss that time.
I know I don't pray, and I know I don't heal, but I haven't changed.
I think you have.
Well, you know better than me.
That's what scares me.
So I'm trusting you guys in ways that you won't trust me, and that's to keep me on track.
I'm sorry that I don't know how to say this, that I've come across as harsh or I don't know what the word is. I'm just sorry that I haven't been able to be as helpful for you in recent times.
I know it's hard for you, and trust me, I understand what beliefs do to people, and what disassociating those beliefs can do to a person. So, I just...
He talked to me too that night. And I feel... I mean, he did make some good points, but all I have is my belief.
He's not a good person, Barrel.
And if I let him sway me, I could see it go in a bad way. So I at that moment, I stuck to what I believed. He eventually shut up, but I had to stick to my beliefs and shut him out. So I feel like in this time, my beliefs, I need to stick with them.
I think you made the right choice. He's not to be trusted. I know I'm playing a dangerous game, but it's my game to play. I just don't want the rest of you getting involved.
It's too late. We are involved.
Yeah, but you're not in debt. I'm in debt, and I was in debt before this game ever started. And I'll do everything I can to get myself out of it. Except bring you guys down with me.
I admire that. I do. There's a part of me that admires you. Not. It's your mess. You need to clean it up. I admire that. But what if? And I don't know if I can help you clean it. That's the problem. If I can help you clean up, you know I'd be there to help you do that. But
I don't need you to clean it up for me, Bear. I just need you to be there for me.
Okay.
And to trust me, because I'm still me.
Well, will you trust me when I say your plan is not great?
It was a good plan!
It's not a good plan.
While that is happening, I go over to Valen and I just am like, I'm sorry I did not say hello to you when you got back. And I just give you like the biggest fucking hug.
Yeah, I'll hug you right back. I reach into my bag and I said, I actually have something for you.
For me?
Yes, and I pull out it's kind of it's not the most appealing aesthetically looking thing. It's like a tree root. This is actually a really expensive tree root from the blush that's some really good tea. And I hand it over to you. It's called Swalasi.
Swalasi?
Swalasi. I'll spell it for you anyway.
Plus 2.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I will brew us a cup.
Yeah, and it's one of those that I'll show you a little bit more about it, but yeah, the more you steep it, the better it gets, the more rich, kind of, yeah.
Oh, that is wonderful. Thank you very
You're welcome.
much. We will make a cup and then we will talk about all of your travels.
I look forward to it.
So a little pep in my step.
Yep.
Little beans.
So at this point, as you reach and reapproach, and you can see now that the bridge has apparently been repaired and the caravan has made its way across and are basically just kind of regathering before they set off. So it seems to be pretty good timing.
I beeline it straight to, what's his name? Kanan. And I show him the staff and I say, I do believe we have taken them out.
Yes.
We did not find any other tracks.
I'll go and back her up on that.
Yeah.
Taken care of.
Right. He turns back and just can.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
I will be hopping on your caravan, so we do need to talk about my pay.
Yeah, you'll get the same as them. They told me.
What did
ahead
they
of
get?
time. 175.
We're doing 190.
I should be paying you less since you started a day late.
That is fine, but you're starting at 190.
Nope. You can pay your way. You can pay your way as a passenger. You can get paid the same as them as they negotiated beforehand for you, or you can go on your own. Out here.
Fine, 175, but I get to keep the staff.
It's fine.
Me.
Does
As
it
you
look
turn
like we
away.
have just a little bit of time before we get moving?
Yeah, like it's pretty close to it, so not a whole lot of time, but
Okay.
yeah.
As I'm walking back with Asura, I will put out my hand and say, "May I?" Like to the staff.
Oh, sure.
Okay. And as a ritual spell, I'm gonna spend 10 minutes to identify it. So I'm just kind of gonna set up a space.
I will say, like, as you hold it and everything, well, either way, as you take the time to do that, it's not magical.
It's not okay.
Just the staff.
Not as special as I would have hoped for, but it's all yours.
Listen, I like to flaunt trophies as a way to make people feel bad about themselves. Easy, where is the bag of holding? And I just like,
Keeps me around.
because I still have my jar of eyeballs. I just need you to point out, I do have trophies that I have collected.
You do.
It's fine, easy. Stick it in there.
Yeah, and I want to go back and find my original group. So that would be Vero, and I do want to talk to the young wizard woman.
Oh, okay.
Just to let Vero know that, like, I think they're staying together. Is this caravan going to travel together for a little while?
No, so you do find him, and he informs you that they are trying to move fast for this business opportunity, so they're basically going to move on ahead.
Okay, I'm letting them know that I'm staying with this caravan because the rest of my team is there.
Okay.
I think the better question is your caravan paying back? Just hop off the
Yeah,
You can go with them.
I mean, do you want to travel ahead or do you want to stay with?
What were they paying you?
What were they paying me?
175.
Okay.
Vera was?
No. Oh, no. They agreed to let you travel with them, there was no payment. Like there was.
Oh, well then I was doing it out of the kindness of my heart, apparently.
It was mutual interest.
You were-
That's what it
you're-
was.
Yeah. I need to travel fast, but I did make a connection with Vero because I did have conversations with him about
Yeah.
joining the merchant band of misfits.
Yeah.
But I do want to just like before she goes, I want to say good because I have a feeling I feel like little sister is like the energy that I do with like young women traveling alone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she basically informed, and it's like this. So this is, she has like a little, like a sling pouch that she keeps with another kind of smaller pouch that has like components that she uses for spells and that sort of thing. And you've seen her on breaks, like occasionally practicing kind of small level spells just over and over, like just. And it strange, like she's trying to do it fast, and she's just like she's kind of short and very like kind of thin and like gangly, really, with this this kind of short hair that she wears like a bandana, kind of covering over, and
What is her name?
she's Floria.
Floria?
Mm-hmm. And she said, actually, I think I'm gonna stay with this caravan.
Of course, yes. They travel quickly and.
No, I mean the big one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I wasn't really in a hurry. It was just, who was leaving, so...
I would love that if you would join us.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have to talk to the leader, but I'm sure he can use somebody who can do spells.
That would be wonderful. I
Yeah.
was going to be kind of sad to say goodbye to you, but I'm glad you will be joining along with us for a little bit longer.
Yeah, I'll be around.
Well, Kanan's over there, so just like really aggressively don't know how to end a conversation. That's in real life, but also in this
Have
game.
you seen my jar of ice?
I jar of eyeballs. I like to practice. Blue, purple, green.
So,
Yeah, so she goes off to talk to find Kanan and talk to him. As things are kind of quickly getting moving, and like as you guys have walked up, you hear like Glaive just like sees like Diamond Cutter standing off to the side, staring at you guys as you enter, and she just goes, "All right, time for me to go get scolded."
And I just like very quickly, like I know she said not to, but I'm just like just trying to get a little bit of smudge off of her.
fix your hair a little.
Yeah.
Get the bow again.
Yeah, get the bow just a little.
One more time.
Looks good.
Thank you.
And I just like look at Diamond Cutter. I'm just like, oh no.
He looks at you guys, but he's mainly looking at her, just like staring at her dead eye as she goes and stands in front of him, and he like puts his hand on her shoulder and is just like talking to her like softly out of earshot. You know, you can see her have enough self-awareness to look a little bit shamed, but it's like you know, just kind of nodding her head and everything, and you know, just getting a talking to, so to speak. So, but pretty quickly, the caravan gets its act together and starts headed off because Kanan is pushing hard to get moving again. Just because standing still is death. So, so he gets everybody together and starts moving.
I hop on Keshi. What side do you need me on?
Right side.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, and he kind of explained to you like the setup of things and kind of catches you up on that sort of thing.
I also just feel like this is like very common just in caravan life in general. Like I for some reason remember growing up, it's like you got backside, front, like you got a side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and so he.
Is a new girl on our side? Or on the other side?
She hops on one of the wagons. She didn't. I guess one of the horses she was on loan from Vero. She didn't weigh much, so she was able to basically steal on a pack horse, and then, I guess negotiated her way onto a wagon, seemingly. And
I'm looking for witch lady.
Oh shit.
Make a perception check.
It's like a 13.
So you look around, kind of looking up and down the caravan, and you don't see her.
That's probably for the best.
She hasn't read your blood yet, man. Come on. Get on the train.
I know a few more things about
I am gonna catch up with Nerulin. I guess he's in the back again.
Yep.
Oh, is that hard guy or whatever?
The wild magic guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorcerer. That's right.
I
It's
thought
Yeah.
he was a werewolf for a while.
I know, I thought he was like gonna turn to the Hulk.
Yeah.
He was the one who was
You don't
lost in
look
the
at that
fog for a little while.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that round, like perfectly round area of fog in the back at the end of that battle. Yeah.
I just get on my horse and slow up until I'm galloping next to him. How you been? Haven't talked to you in like a day. Doing all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah.
All right. How'd you do on your side of the ravine? I saw like the giant smoke thing you did, or mist thing you did. That was you, right?
Yes, I'm afraid it was. Yeah.
Why are you afraid? That seemed like a really good spell at the time.
It wasn't on purpose. That's.
What do you mean?
I can cast very dangerous magic, but when I do, things happen that I can't control.
What?
Yeah.
How did you do that? Like, how do you know how to cast magic then?
I don't know. It's just sort of there. I
What?
just know.
You don't know what it is? You just like something happens?
Sort of. I've learned some degree of control over some time and practice, but most of the time I cast any sort of real spell, something else happens.
Does it ever work out like the way you want it to?
Yes. Sometimes it's good.
But not all the time.
No.
Interesting.
That's why it's best for people to just stay away.
It's not gonna like happen all of a sudden. You have to like make magic happen.
Yes, it's when I try to do something, yes.
Why would you ever do it then?
I did try not to.
What a question.
For a bit. But I guess there's something, I don't know, I felt like I was going to burst.
Oh. It like hurt?
It's hard to describe. I've never actually done any sort of substances or anything of that sort, but I've heard what it's like, and it's sort of like that. And so I'm sort of trapped in this cycle of having to do it periodically, but bad things can happen. So, like I said, it's best that people just stay away.
Yeah, that does not sound fun. I'm sorry for you.
It's not fun at all.
Hey, on the bright side, something cool's gonna happen.
What do you mean?
Well, if you make magic, something's gonna happen. Like, I'm sure it's like could be really cool.
And it could be terrible.
Well. I'll just be up ahead if you anything.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't appreciate your kindness, but I have hurt people.
No, I
just don't want to again.
I appreciate your honesty. I wish I could help. I don't really know how I could. It just kind of is what it is.
Like I said, you can help by staying away. I don't want to hurt you.
anything, just holler. We'll be right up ahead of you.
All right.
Take it easy, Norley.
Bye. So, at one point, Glaive kind of falls in with you, and she said, I saw you have a dragon on your belt.
On my belt?
Don't you? Yeah, on the artwork, it has dragons on your belt.
It has emeralds on the belt. Little... I was like, do I? When did that happen?
But he does have a giant dragon tattoo on his body.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
really?
can actually you can see the wings come around the shoulders. Like
He's got like a wicked tattoo on his body.
Yeah,
Are you a monk?
I am.
Oh, but you're dressed... I've known some monks, but I think they're a different kind.
What kind are they?
Well, they follow Emirax.
Do I know what Emirax is? Who Emirax is? Is that the shadow monk? Oh.
Your nemesis, right?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. How do you know them?
Well, they've helped me a little bit in training. I am not a monk, but they help some of the Shadowborn sometimes in parts of the training.
Interesting. I was not aware that they helped people with, at least not without some kind of ulterior motive.
So much shade.
Oh yes, they have been a big help to Ishti.
Then okay. That's really interesting. I also did not realize they had an order in Ishti.
Yes, they are very present there, at least in my city. And they are, I know in history when the Dreadlord came, that they are the ones who were able to stand up to the Silent, and they were the reason our city was able to survive and stay whole.
Feels very different from what I've been told.
Really?
It always seemed that they were more self-serving, and perhaps that's why they helped how they did. I don't know.
They serve the Dragon of Shadows, not themselves.
How much do I know about Emirax, like in terms of lore or anything like that?
Well, from your research over the 3 months, actually, you know that he is one of the seed dragons.
Right.
Like with the Emerald Dragon, with
Didn't get any personality, did I?
No, not
Okay.
that detailed.
Okay.
No.
Val is just kind of in deep thought and not ignoring Glaive, just kind of processing the information because he feels like he just received different information from his order about the shadow monks than what he's actually being told right now.
Did I? With your group, I always feel like I say something wrong.
No, we don't know how to people well.
You should work on that.
She's really good at this.
It's true, we do need to work on that. I think that we're better than we were. I know that's a kind of a sad state of affairs considering this.
Did he just gesture me?
Yes. I will say that if like you do gesture, you see that Asura does like she is so aware of every like breath Stoic takes. You literally watch her body adjust for like every movement he makes. She like instinctively has like adjusted to like parallel whatever he's doing. Like even if she's not even in proximity, like she's just like so self-aware of him in space.
It's a little creepy.
It's 3 months of hanging out with a 19 passive perception.
Well, it seems like the Shadow Monks have served you well. You fought extremely well.
Well, thank you. So did you. I guess your order is very good too.
I like to think so.
What was your training like?
There was a good amount of physical combat kind of training, but it was also mental and emotional and spiritual. There was a fairly, I guess, disciplined regimen.
Yeah, I was like that for me too. Again, not a monk training, but we believe that at least the Shadowborn are taught that the mind must be trained first.
This is true.
And so you are traveling here through this because of from your order.
Well, not exactly. I met my group of friends in Everwind, well, around Everwind, several months ago now, and we've been traveling together and kind of, I guess, somehow made a name for ourselves.
I see. Where are you from?
I'm from the Blush in the mountains, forgetting the mountains. It's in the Targonian Empire. My mind went completely blank on the mountains. No, that's what I was trying not to think of. Because those are over there.
What do you think of your travels compared to where you grew up?
It's different. Very different. The world is a lot more complicated. Very intense drop. The world's a lot more complicated than the monastery I feel maybe prepared me for.
Oh. Yeah. I could see that.
A lot more gray area.
It's the opposite for me. Ishtirs are always gray. There's always clouds. There's no sun.
So literally gray.
Yeah, so it is all colorful here, like elsewhere. I had not seen the sun until
You should go visit the Blush. It's gorgeous there.
Maybe I will. But I like how different the people are too. Well, some of it. I like how you can eat with each other freely.
In what way?
Well, in Ishti, if you eat together, you are very close, or it is a very formal affair. But there is something about eating together that lets you get to know people. I like to meet new people, so.
Yes, but meals do allow for some barriers to drop. It's a level of comfort.
But I also saw a wedding in Corandia, and it was boring. All you did was talk. They walked up and talked.
I can only imagine how much they paid for that wedding, too.
That's
What are weddings like in
Stand there
Ishti?
in your heels.
Well,
That seems like a valid concern.
in Ishti, the wedding is a dance that tells the story of the couple, and so they all learn this beautiful, like, traditional dance, and once that is done, they are married. And of course, they celebrate afterwards as well.
That sounds a lot better.
Oh, it is very beautiful. Do you want to get married? Do you?
Not to you.
Well, no.
Okay.
I will probably. My parents will probably pick for me.
Oh. Is that how your culture works?
Well, for the royal families, often, yes.
Is that what you want?
Well, I suppose they know better than me. They are a lot older and wiser. I don't think I know what I want right now. Why would I not trust them if they are good people?
Age doesn't necessarily mean wisdom.
No, but my mother is very wise.
Okay. I don't know your mother, so I'll have to take your word for that.
Yeah.
But I don't know. For me, I don't know if I would get married. I really haven't thought about it at all.
Never?
Never been a part of my life.
Oh. I'm sure you could find a very nice girl and be very happy.
Possibly have.
Do you not want children?
Again, never thought about it.
Let's talk.
Oh, we know.
How do you know what to fight for if you do not think about things like this?
I fight for my friends. I fight for the people I care about. I fight for the people I don't even know, just because it's the right thing to do.
I cannot understand that. But I think there is something more. And I want to fight for my people as well. But I think there is something more to having a family.
I agree. There's the family that you make along the way, and there's family that's blood, and they can be of equal importance. In some cases, maybe one can feel a bit more important than the other.
I'll have to think about that. Well, it was good talking to you.
And to you. I'm glad to be traveling with you.
Me too.
He's back.
Alright. So, you guys travel for a while longer before you, set up camp for the night again. And, set up and decide to take your watches and everything like that. Who's first? You two.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not staying up late this time.
Okay. Roll perception checks for me.
No, 5.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like the fourth one tonight. Like, I just been rolling 20s.
Okay. You set your watches. The camp slowly falls asleep and everything, and you look around. You obviously have a very good awareness of what's going on. And at one point, Stoic, and you don't see this, but Stoic, you do see, like, off in the woods, like addressed. You see the silhouette of the witch walking along.
Get your blood red, get your blood red.
I just ignore it. And I look at Valen and I'm just like, I don't see anything. Do you have any Valen concerns?
No! How long were you sitting on that one?
That's so good.
For 2 years, he's been sitting on that.
Not as long as I wanted to be like, I wanted to go talk to his character, your friend, and be like, so you, Foria, are now part of the trip. Sorry.
I don't want it. I don't need it. You can put it away.
Okay.
You're saying jokes about Valen's name are heart-rending.
Okay. Very well done.
Yeah. No, I see nothing.
Right.
Good. Me neither. Let's go to bed.
Alright, who's next?
I'll go next.
I'll go with you.
Okay, roll perception check.
Am I still at disadvantage at this point?
Yes, because you haven't
taken a long rest yet.
completed a long rest yet.
I mean, 18.
17.
Okay. With that, you also both at one point see her walking through the woods.
Burst time for you.
Yeah. No, it's the second time she snuck up on me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I just kind of my sapphire dagger blade. I kind of hold on a little bit tighter to it. Just watching the silhouette go.
She's okay. She's technically with us.
We have a witch as a friend.
Yeah, I think so. It's bad witch, experiences.
I've not personally ever experienced a witch except when she was right in my face that first time. It's more of like I've been told you shouldn't fuck with witches, so I've been trying to keep a list of not doing that as part of my life.
She spooked a lot of your friends,
I would imagine so, yes.
but they seem to give in to it pretty easily also.
I'm sorry, what do you mean by give in to it?
Damn is Noah.
Right under the bus.
She didn't know about us.
Well, the other night, last night I guess, two of your buddies took watch, and I said that they, she
I
came
thought
up
we
to
were like
them,
way off in the distance.
offered to read their blood, which I've seen it happen. It's pretty interesting, I thought. But everything was okay. Well, that was with easy, but the others didn't. That I remember do it. Easy's okay.
She read his blood? You're asleep.
Yeah. To be honest, with everything that transpired that night, I was there, and I tried to kind of dig into her head, and it backfired on me a little bit.
Yes.
Got into mine. I'm okay.
Are you?
I think so. I'm pretty good at, at least gathering people's intentions for the most part, and she seemed like she had our best interest in mind. Yeah. But you should maybe talk to Easy about it.
That would be super fun, except he doesn't ever tell us anything except, have you heard about my uncle? Have you heard about my uncle? Have you heard about my uncle? That's literally all he ever talks about.
Let's try again. Slay one up. I just think you should. It was kind of a lot for him.
Well, I imagine so. Somebody rendered blood from him. Why would he ever let some stranger read his blood? Yes?
I think, okay, like I said, she's, I think she's here for the right reasons.
Mm-hmm.
And I even asked her, I said, I was trying to pick her brain. And she just seemed like, I was like, why are you here? You're just kind of floating around, and, spooking them. And I don't know, it just seemed like she was here for a reason. So I was like, we're here for anyone in particular? She said maybe, but I don't know the way she said it. This was before the blood reading. And, then she did the blood reading. And based on the blood reading, I think, the question I asked, it ended up being in the affirmative. Like, yeah, she is here for somebody in particular. So I think you should ask Easy about it, maybe later. Tomorrow.
Can I gather, where she's at and her like ability to tell me a lie or a truth right now.
Insight.
Yeah, you can do an insight check.
Listen, I will roll insight with disadvantage, and that will be a 9.
Like I said, it was just a lot on him, and I don't know him as well as you guys do. Well, I do know him.
Probably know better.
A little more.
Yeah.
But you know, if you have someone read your blood, it'd be a lot of information to take in.
I'm going to hit him upside his head. I'm going to hit him very hard from the back of the head. He's not going to see it coming. I'm just going to wallop him. Of all the people, he would be the one who would know. You don't fuck with magic you don't know. Unless he does know. Does he know blood magic? Just like kind of hold my knife a little bit closer to my body. I don't know anything about that boy except he has an uncle. He likes to smoke, and he gets grossed out when you show him how to break thumbs in 3 places with his mage hand. So.
And she kind of changed her demeanor from nervous to like calm. I think you should try to get to know him better.
I would love to get to know him better. I just wish he would open up to us.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sorry for being weird earlier.
Are your eyes okay?
Oh, yes, and I like changed my eyes to like purple, and then like I changed them to like pink, and then I changed them back to gold.
What's your natural eye color?
Gold.
Oh. Cool. Do you do that obviously purposefully.
But I've just been,
intentionally.
I've just been able to always do it. I can do that. I can
So you were
make...
doing it to kind of like, I don't know, throw me off.
I actually didn't mean to do it earlier today.
I really wasn't trying to like push any buttons.
No, it's...
I don't know.
No, it's Easy and I are a lot alike in that we don't let people all the way in. I divulged probably way too much information to the boys. A little while ago, I was not feeling myself and just kind of unloaded a lot of things about myself that felt good to unload, but at the same time now makes me feel very uncomfortable because now they know too much about me. I was always taught that eyes were the windows to the soul. And the best way to hide what is inside of a window is to keep the shutters closed. So I like to keep the shutters closed. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So it's kind of more like a thing I do to kind of can't see in if you're not looking at the real ones.
I feel like I may have, I don't know, went too far. I really wasn't. I think I stepped on more toes than I intended to with you, and
we've had a bit
you're
of a...
stoic. I don't know.
He's not my stoic.
Well, I think he thought that I was trying, and I wasn't. Okay, I
mean, I would have been receptive to it if you were.
Oh, well, no, see, this is why with the whole, with him swinging, I don't do, it's...
No, I promise you, it's a
little hard to focus,
right.
Yeah,
And plus, I think one of your, they said that, like, one of the guys in your party, which, totally down, he has, like, 2 girlfriends. I don't know if that's... I don't know if those are consecutive or not.
It's
or
more.
consensual.
It's more of a joke. Well.
So like none of you, you're all single. Is that what I'm?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, at least that I know of.
Do all of your characters look young or like older?
I'm old. I'm like 40.
Okay.
Yeah. But like I'm 21.
Yeah, I think
He's an elf, so does he look young? For
He's
an
still
elf?
baby faced.
Yeah, he's still.
I don't really know.
Okay.
He's an
I don't know
elf.
if he. I mean, he has
And
white
then
hair.
Stone's
So I don't know if
actually
he looked like
24.
Logan.
Yeah, I'm still young.
Yeah. Like, he and I are the closest in age. I'm 21 and he's like 24. And then
Yeah, I'm
Bear's
30.
the oldest at like
Yeah.
40.
Okay.
Yeah, and so, I mean, if they are, no one has ever said, surprise, I have a secret wife or, person. I am not the type who needs I'm not limited by my attractions, is I guess how I would say it.
I'm just trying to,
yeah, no.
be there in the moment. And
No. We've all kind of, been face to face with some stuff that has really kind of shaken each of us in our own ways. I guess is the polite way to say it. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, yeah.
It's just we're all very raw. Like
Except for the sharing your feelings part. She says that not like aggressively. She
No.
says that,
We do not talk about a lot of things. Look at Stoic. I look where Stoic's bunked.
How long have you guys been like that?
Just a few months.
You're
What,
got
like
plenty of
6-8 months
time.
now? We haven't, not even a full year at this point. And we were only together like a few months, and then there was like 3 months where we were not together, and we've just come back together recently. And so like some of us haven't seen each other in 3 months. Some of us saw each other every day, but it's like we haven't seen each other in 3 months.
Hey, listen, things, are divulged naturally. And I'm like thinking not easy. So you'll learn, more about each other as time goes on, I'm sure. It'll help you build stronger relationships.
Yeah, we've been forged in a fire of sorts, and we are bound to each other in ways I don't think we fully understand yet.
I'm really happy that you have a family that loves you.
Love is a strong word. I love them all very much.
It seems like they love you.
In their own ways, I think. Perhaps not in the ways that I would want. That is the problem with love. It is only yours to give out, and you have to just hope what you receive is enough.
Yeah. I get that.
I'm maybe the devil by lineage, but I'm very much a hopeless romantic when it comes to love.
Romantic love.
Just any love. Well, my culture, the poem is everything. The metaphor. The flowerier the language, the better. The more it can express the complexities of the lived emotion, the better. I was never good with words, but I loved to listen to them.
Do you hear a lot of loving words where you're from? Or have you found them on your journey?
I have not heard them for a while. I don't even know if the ones I ever heard were real to begin with.
So I was kind of sitting there like, she's about to cry, but she's not going to.
I grab your hand, but do not weep for me. But if you need to weep for yourself, I will turn my head if you don't want to show me.
I just kind of like lean my head on her shoulder.
How tall are you?
She's like 5'4", 5'3", 5'4". She's pretty short.
I'm like 5'5", so like
Okay.
I just kind of like
We're sitting.
yeah, I just kind of tuck my head on top of your head so like my horns don't like bonk you. And I just thank you.
She doesn't say anything. She just kind of like silently crying.
Just put my hand on your knee. And I just look
But I'm
out.
still vigilant.
Right.
Yeah.
Through the tears.
And I just keep looking out. And just kind of like Asura just kind of like in this moment just kind of remembers when she was a kid on the caravan and all the kids. And like this was the thing that the kids would do. Like we'd all like tangle up with each other and like curl tails with each other and like tell each other stories and just enjoy the night together. And so it's just like there's like a longing for that space again.
So after some moments after that time passes and you can kind of collect yourselves and everything like that as you continue keeping your watch and looking out, nothing eventful seems to happen. Once again you hear, "Who are you hiding from?" And you see, like, stand maybe about 10 feet away, like from where you're sitting, is the witch.
I'm just staring at her. I'm like, I don't know. You tell me. Apparently, that is what you do.
If you would allow me to read your blood, perhaps I could. May I?
I immediately look to you.
I'll give you like a...
What happens once you have my blood?
No one can know.
What do you mean no one can know? You're taking something that belongs to me.
No one can know what will be read until it is done.
But what does it mean after? Does it mean you have my
That's for
soul
you.
now? Does it mean that you are selling me to something?
I have no interest in the buying and selling of souls. Unless you'd like to be mine.
I'm very comfortable being my own, thank you.
Then may I?
So now what?
There is a shadow upon you. I'd like to understand.
I don't know too much about her. But I do know that she is family.
You do know that. We don't. Nope.
I've not had a good track record with family. Will they see me if you read me? The shadows that I am hiding from.
I do not know who you are hiding from. I want to understand.
It's gonna be okay. But you don't have to.
I am scared. Did Easy like what he saw?
It's become a schedule at this point. I don't know. I haven't really got to talk to him today. I wanted to, but it just didn't work out. But
Just because you got put in timeout.
yeah, but I think he's hopeful and
Will you try to hurt me with the knowledge that you gain.
I have no interest in pain.
I would like to roll insight on that.
Do it.
25.
As far as you know, as far as you can tell, she is inexplicably curious about weird things, and you don't know why or what it is that's driving her. You have no idea why she's doing what she does or why she says what she does, but she doesn't seem to be like trying. As far as you can tell, there doesn't seem to be any like evidence of deception per se.
Yeah, I rolled really well last time and trust her.
She's like I said, she's inexplicable. She's probably the hardest to read person you've ever seen, but she doesn't seem to be. She just seems to be on her own page.
And you are not serving something that is seeking this knowledge to hurt me and my friends.
I suppose I cannot know until I've read. How can I know what I do not know?
But you know who you serve.
We all serve many things at many times.
But your magic comes from someplace.
From me? I am me.
You are not gifted this magic by something dark and mysterious and evil.
We are all gifted by something. My gifts are what they are, and I am who I am, just as you are.
Look, I can't read blood like her. But I know what stems from her blood, and I know it's good.
What I am about to say is not a threat, but a promise to you both. If I ever discover that what I'm about to do is used to hurt my friends, me, or the people that I love, I will hunt you to the ends of the earth, and I will watch you watch your entrails leave your body 1 centimeter at a time. Do you understand?
It's not a threat.
How do you know I have entrails?
I'll make them if you don't have them, just so that you can watch.
A curious power.
I'm willful that way.
Snow doesn't say anything. She doesn't shrink back. She's just looking at you like, you will try.
I take out my silver dagger, and I just like do a really cool little flourish, and I put it at my arm. And I do have like a very small nick on my forearm.
She holds out her hand, but she's still about 10 feet away from you, and just waits.
Well, come here if you want it.
The offer is there, but the steps must be yours.
So you can't take blood unless it is freely given.
I will not. We must all choose what we take, and I choose not to, unless you choose.
Hold my hand. I hold Zenoa's hand and I walk forward towards her.
Okay. You put your hand, your wrist, in gently in her hand as she kind of gently pulls it close to you and looks down at your arm. And that's where we're gonna end tonight.
I'm just so curious.
I just want to
I'm
say,
getting so much like meaty goodness. All of your characters.
Stoic is the only one
Yeah.
that
Oh, that's
stood strong and did not give his blood to the evil
You're
crazy.
next.
Yeah, that's because you gave
So
your
far.
soul to a devil. Like, oh
Yeah.
god.
I'm just saying, out of like dumb choices, I finally didn't make one.
So far.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know.
This could be a good choice.
It could be.
That could be the dumb choice.
Yeah.
No, but it's kind of funny how you're the only one who hasn't done it.
I've done this. It
Yeah.
doesn't end well for
Yeah.
I
me.
haven't technically done it.
You have more information about our characters than we have about information from the
Yeah.
show.
Yeah,
You've
it's
been with us,
true.
Like 2 days, traveling 2 days with us.
We just like don't talk to each other about things.
Nope.
You're the new like,
Yeah.
Sit down on the couch.
When she was saying like, he only, oh, have you heard about my uncle or heard about it? I was just waiting for you to be like, you should ask about his aunt.
Yes.
No, your whole thing of dancing around it. I mean,
Yeah, it was
Great.
beautiful. It was beautiful.
fantastic.
And good job with the combat, you know, the plan, executing well.
job,
Oh my gosh.
It's the first time in our flipping lives.
Yeah.
Finally.
We are known for as the Folly for a reason.
Uh-huh. I
Yeah,
have to just pick a new name. No.
No. I like the Folly.
Yeah.
awesome. All right, well, thank you guys for joining us. Thank you, Cody, for joining us, of course. And yeah, check out Wayfarer dice. We all use them. They're amazing, and she makes them. So we will see you guys next week as they continue their journey through the Helterlands. And see you. Oh no, yeah, it is next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're good
One
next
more
week.
week. The week after that, we're taking a break.
Yeah.
For Heart Day.
Heart Day.
Sure.
Super Bowl day, whatever.
All right. See you guys in a week.
Bye, friends.